What's up? Welcome back. Had a lot of complications tonight. Internet problems, me kicking over my computer, other bullshit. I hope this one is gonna work. We'll see. If not, well, maybe tonight just wasn't the night, but I'm determined to keep going. I'm like wide awake. So keen to fucking program. Get my shit done. I don't know. I'm gonna hang out in the chat for a bit and wait to see if anything works. I feel like it might not. Is this the link? I'm so confused. No, not that one. Did I paste the wrong link? So confused. Looks like shit. We all good? Well, thank fuck. Thank fuck. I actually didn't do anything. There was nothing I could do, so I just closed it and started again. Can I please program now? Are we good? Apparently it's good, so let's just keep working. I'm just gonna start a bomb, just because we love the bombs around here. I love the bomb. It keeps me happy when I see this thing ticking away.
Okay, let's go.
I did a speed test. The speed test was crazy. I've never seen it this fast. I've never had above 300 before. But the upload's what matters. I'm at 14.7. 20 is the best I really get around here. When I watch my own stream, it looks like this. That's not a good sign. Wait, that's because I'm just set to shit quality. Whatever, I'm not gonna touch anything. Let's just go. What was I doing? Okay, let's keep going. Awesome. Let's get the things from Carlos. It's so hard to actually work when all this random shit's happening. But uncompressed, let's just chuck these here. Get in here, please. Wood trims albedo. I should have restarted my computer, that's what I should have done. Oh well. Oh well. You already heard this song like 2 seconds ago. Please, Young Thug, just save me. Just save me. Get material by name. Hello, hello. Croatia, awesome. Thanks. It could be a RAM issue, I doubt it. Organized by Thinger. Everything looks fine. That looks insane, I love it. If you just got here, what I'm trying to do is create a beautiful procedural sim trims thing. And everything just keeps fucking up for me, but I will not let it get me down. I will keep getting this. Aha. I don't wanna know, I'm too rich to know. Half a million in my ears, I can listen on. Green diamonds, name, wrist, all pussy on. And I'm ballin' on these pussy niggas, chemo. Perfect, so that's the height. Whoops. Okay. Save it. Now what I want to do is walk the line. What she want? Okay. I need an update function. Look, I'd love to talk and stuff, but I'm just gonna work. Let's get this shit done. I hope this stream just works, because if it doesn't, that's hella annoying. Because there's nothing I can do to make this any better. Great. Break. And I continue. I'm gonna get this done. I'm fucking gonna get this done. Hello. How can you become better game dev? Just keep, to get better at anything, you just keep going. You just keep working. You don't like rap? Well, I'm sorry. Sorry you don't like rap. Hey, what's up, spiritual development? Hello. This might be a long build. I don't mind the chaos, I actually kind of enjoy it, but it sucks the streams get split. That's the only bad thing. It's the only thing I don't like. I can deal with everything else. I'm waiting for a build right now. That's not even going to build because of that. Fuck. What's the time? I've been going for 4 hours already. Low quality Godot tutorial says if you don't have a natural desire, you just don't get into it. Yeah. I think there's some truth to that. I always wanted to make beats, and I gave it a good shot, but I just couldn't get the feedback loop you need to get better. You have to really enjoy what you're doing to get good at it, because otherwise you just don't do it. Awesome, it's perfect, hooray. Okay, let's just let that build go, and replace this with a boomer loop for int I equals 0, I is less than this. I just saw the rap. I'd love to film the rap, but you guys will never see the rap because he only comes, he's so quick. Like the birds want to hang out. But I haven't heard the birds in a few days. That's what I want. Please build, please work, and let me just fucking go.
Shake it, baby.
How do you cope with the stress? Wait, how do you... I gotta see that. Streamlabs. Appreciate the donation, thank you. It all helps. I put every cent I have into this project and trying to make this house like livable. Recent events. My internet just does not work. Shake it. Uh-oh, well, whatever. Huh. Interesting. Okay. If I'm too close to this mirror, there's a bug. Because I only render one mirror at a time. If I'm too close to that one, it picks that one even though it's behind me. Whatever. Great, I have my... That must be the single one of here. Awesome. I gotta walk from there to there. Okay. I need the distance to next point. -1. Next point. +1. Okay. Distance. Right. That's the distance. Awesome. Now, what am I gonna do? And also, the direction. I actually can't even think anymore. All these technical difficulties fuck me up. It's target minus current, isn't it? How do you cope with the tiredness and fatigue? Love your streams. Tiredness and fatigue. I don't think I get tired or fatigued. If I am tired, like I do get tired sometimes, and I just go to bed. I just have a rest. The SDL issue was merged. Yeah, I made a pull request for a bug I fixed in SDL, and they merged it within like a few hours, but then it got reverted because it actually didn't solve another problem. I don't want to talk about that anymore. Let's get this in here. Okay. What I'm doing now, right, I'm going to basically instance these across here and then fill the gap. Then I'm going to go around the whole room and also make it go across here somehow and put a beautiful little corner piece on there that Carlos made for me. Okay. Int j equals 0. I'm doing that there. Or do I start this here? I think I can just do this here. J is less than... What's going on? This is a float. Plus equals 1.0. Okay. I'm just gonna plus this and hope everything's fine. Let's think this through. Okay. No, you start at 0. You definitely start at 0. Huh? Okay, J begins at 0. Oh, I gotta press T. Pressing it. I only got the first one. Why does that not make one? Let me just start again. I'm fucking freaking out. When do you learn new things? Constantly. Whenever you need to solve a problem that you don't know how to do the thing to solve it, you learn something new by learning the thing. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Why is that there and not there? I guess it's going this way. It must go that way. But why does it stop there? Let me just figure this out. Can I just make 4 of these motherfuckers? I don't even know what room I'm in right now. The point is that... Okay, I know what's going on. They're all being made on the same thing. Oh! Okay, I've got it. Maybe. I'm breaking anyway, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, plus what? Plus J. I'm gonna get this. I just have to fucking figure it out. T. Jesus, this is fucking confusing. Wait, they're in the fucking sky, aren't they? Sorry, I know this is confusing and probably boring. I've just got to figure this shit out. T. Why do I only have fucking 1? Okay, this loops for as many points as there are points. That's good. But I'm breaking after the first one. You know what I should do? Just make 1 fucking room. No, that's annoying. Oh. I need to simplify this. It's getting way too confusing. Let's only do middle trims. Build that. Okay. Load the map. Don't unload your shotgun. Where are they? Why do I only have 1? I got this. Okay, that's your current point. For every point, make a fucking thing. Add that. J must be going up. That is less than 3. Where are they? The thing is, I can't print this to the console because my fucking map is huge. Oh, shit. We got London on the track. Scale them back up. Yeah, I don't want to scale them. I want to make a bunch of them. Yeah, to learn new things. I forgot what the question was. I actually have to keep focusing. I'm losing my marbles right now. Money. Okay. For every point in the wall thing, which is the green ones, I'm breaking after the first one. Okay, I know what to do. Delete the house. That's good. I'm going to delete the house except for my 1 room. I just want 1 room. Delete. Okay, delete. Save. Great. T. Interesting. Now I got nothing. Come on. But at least now I can start printing shit to the console. But why do I have no fucking trim? I have my green points. I'm starting again. I'm starting again. When you get bored. And let's just print shit to the console. I'm so confused now. Okay. Every frame. Let's do nothing from here. Red. Now we'll go green here. Point equals the rend items model matrix translation. Like, if there really are... Okay, there's none, so why not?
Shake it, baby.
Thank you so much, FQDE. Appreciate it. 2022. Thank you so much. I guess I've been doing this for a few years now, haven't I? Fucking love it. Fucking love working on this shit. I'm so happy with this room. It's fun streaming. I appreciate the donations. Let's get this shit done. Then, buddy, I'm on ad. Having no points is hella suspect, so why? I'm in placing back. If J... Like, what's going on? Pound. Huh? What? Okay. But that ran. That ran, didn't it? Okay. So weird. When am I seeing points? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Huh? Okay, let's trace the cord back to the wall. Right. Every frame, just tell me how many of these there are. I refuse to be fucking knocked down by this bullshit. One. Well. Okay. Why am I spawning up there? Well, that makes sense. That's good. So where are the points it has? If there is one. If there is one. I should better at least print something. Update. Update must never be being called. Maybe when my computer reset, I lost the update function. It's possible. Yep. No. It's not that. It's that I never fucking called update. Oh my fucking god. Thank god. So that's the first point. And I have more points going straight up. Thank fuck. 3. Okay, finally. Okay. J. Bunch. Need to grow up. T. Thank fuck. Getting somewhere now. But I also would like to render the second point. Awesome. Let me apologize for the billionth time about how there is always the same songs. I just don't have fucking time to make a new playlist. That's basically what's going on. Now I want to see where my second point is. But I'm still stuck in my ways. 1, 2. Okay. That way. So that's the first wall. Crazy. If that's the first wall, let's cut this back. 1. We at least know we're walking that way. Rotation dot y equals util rotation between 2 points, which is the point and the next point. I cannot wait to have this fucking done. T. Right. We're getting somewhere now. We are getting somewhere now. But I never needed them anyway. Trims. Okay. Please, did I save that file? I fucking hope I did. Coding Jesus has shorts of him flexing that he has a girlfriend and flexing his salary. Yeah. I don't know anything about Coding Jesus. Only thing I saw of him was when he was giving shit to Pirate Software. Now it looks like I need to basically rotate myself 90. I've got the wrong forward vector in this, and that's fine. R for rotate. X, Z. Okay. Is that what I want? I want to rotate to the right. X, Z, Y, Z. Commit the transforms. Lovely. Script. Fucking save that. Once again. You watch. I'll fucking get this done. Great. Now that's just because light's bleeding because there's no wall to block the light from here getting through there. Lovely. Now this will keep going to the distance of the new point. Which way is this gonna go? T. Right. So I need to figure out the direction, which is simply this. What if I can I just add this? T. Times. Okay, got it. Times J. T. I keep saying T because that starts the new thing. Oh, I fucking love it. That's just a coincidence that fits perfectly. Because watch this. T. Huh? Okay, wait, no. It always goes over the end. Okay. Right. So, in the event that I don't exceed... Like, I want to stretch the last one. It's a bit naughty. The texture's going to look wrong. Ultimately, I'm going to create these vertices myself, but I don't want to do that now because that's just fucking confusing. Okay. We're going to go -1.
Yeah, man. We the private flight gang, you know? Join in, bitch.
T. Right. T, K, spawn. I hate that I'm in this little corner here. Now for the final point. In fact, fuck it. On the final point. If... Oh, how... This is so confusing. Okay. Maybe I should make that an integer. Make it an integer. Yeah. Let's make this an integer. And cast that to an int. Make that a float. That'll give me the same thing, but at least now I know that I have a little extra amount. T. J less than what? You're confusing me. Okay, I need to figure out this fucking last point. And... Nah, there still is just... After all that, I'm going back. I feel like I'm just not supposed to program today. Okay. If J is greater than this. Baby steps here. I'd love to answer all your questions, but they're a bit too vague for me to answer. If your question was how do you debug? T. Great. Now in here I have the little extra distance. I don't know, there's lots of ways to debug. You've got to try and break it down into something you can actually understand, something that can give you a clue. Okay, if you're on that final point, the scale has to change. I'm just going to... In fact... Oh... Just so I know this even works. Add a little bit. That'll make the last one just a bit higher. I gotta be sure I can control this. Or have access to it. Great. What I want to do now is scale it based on this distance from... I think it's J to there. So it's that minus J. It's this minus J. That's the scale. That's the scale. But which scale? X? X. Fuck, what the hell was that? T. Didn't work. Because I didn't use this. Thank fucking God. Now don't break there. That looks lovely. What's that? That's this ceiling poking through somehow. Now the next thing I need to do is raycast and hit the fireplace and go along here. That's going to be tricky. And also not have this. Okay, great. Corners have to have something else in them. Let's get that working first. Because I have a special corner piece. An internal corner piece. God, this is tricky. Who's discording me? Sorry. I don't have time to answer that. Sweet. I can't. Wait. Okay, let's just get out of there. Now my current task is I need to place these corners. So let's put this break back and figure this out. Because I just realized that this is more complicated than I thought. The first one has to be... I need a corner there, internal corner. I just don't even know how this goes. Shit. Okay. It looks to me like this has to go like this. Wait, what the fuck? That just is right, magically. No, it's wrong. Wait, that's the exterior corner. That's the bit I need. That's why it looks so weird to me. Why? How am I gonna ever get this right? Oh, why? There's got to be a way to snap to there. Snap. G. Y. No, G. Y. No, G. Why can't I move it? Wait, I'll snap the vertices. Fucking hell. G. Isn't G the button you press to move shit? Save this. That fucking snap was doing it, wasn't it? It was. Okay, so my snap is busted. Increment, vertex. Sorry, I just don't really know Blender that well. G, Y. Oh! Yes! Okay. MISC internal corner. And in the engine, this will be like this. Okay. Right. Love it. So let's just what? I wonder how big this is. 1.3555. Okay, remember that. Export all those. Okay, float internal corner, wait, corner piece size equals 0.135555. Let's not go that much. Great. Now, minus that, close that, build it again. Thank you. Yeah, G does move. I just had it on some weird thing. Barnish, hello. Hooray, there's my little gap. The first piece needs a gap as well. Final piece is scaled to fit and corner allowance plus space for corner piece added. First piece needs space. Okay, if J equals 0 equals 1 minus that. And we need to push it in this direction. Plus equals the direction times the corner piece size. It's fucked. It's fucked. Yes! Now we can have all our things back. I love it. I fucking love it. Damn it, I'm gonna... Oh, the fireplace is gonna be so fucking hard to get around there. Now let's go back. Keep this simple. Keep this simple because... Okay. Are we all good? Where are we going? Are we all good? There's a lot I want to do today. Heaps of things. I have a giant list. But I feel like it's just one of those days where everything's going to be very difficult for me. as long as I stop walking around the house, my streams will stop getting broken, because my computer will stop turning off, because I'll stop kicking stuff into it. So, just so we all know what's going on, I think for another hour I'll probably be fucking around with this, maybe probably 2 hours. Then I'm going to do some nav mesh stuff, which means work on my custom nav mesh and get the Doberman walking around the room. So this is a trim stream plus Doberman stream. Why an explosive with a timer? Because that's how long the current task has to go. I use a mobile phone. I do have an Instagram. There's nothing game dev on it, there's just me skateboarding and playing music and stuff. But if you want the address, I can tell you too. There's nothing really to see there, like I don't think you'd be that interested, but I'll give it to you anyway. Blaze it. Blaze that nicotine. Okay. Their mattresses be on the floor. Alright. Corner. Internal corner. The thing is, I don't have any external corners in here. I think before I do the corners, I need to get around the fireplace because I don't have any external corners. That's an external corner. That's an internal corner. Do a kickflip right now. Oh, I would, but I'll knock my computer. I love doing kickflips, especially bare feet. My party trick. Where's my cigarette? My party trick is barefoot kickflips and barefoot switch flips, but I keep knocking my computer. It's so fragile. Alright, let's get some corners in here. Right. The position simply is the point. I think. Position equals point. Mesh name. Lovely. Trim mesh name. Internal corner mesh name. Fuck. Unpacking the bags and setting up. Planted lilacs and buttercups. But in the meantime, I got it hard. Second floor. What have I done now? It may be years until the day my dreams will match up with my pay. I see something. Huh? Zero the transforms, re-export, model, close and start again. Where's my lighter? Barefoot is the only way. Well, it's one way. Right. I got a man to stick it out and make a home from rented house. What happened then was my mesh name wasn't found because I typed the wrong thing and crashed the program. So okay. Trim mesh. Trim. Fuck. Except I've fucking got these backwards. Internal. Okay. If any of these are -1, fucking just return. No, I need an error message. These fucking deers, man, I'm so claustrophobically trapped between them. Exceptions or error handling? Sometimes, for some stuff. Can I please explain the bug I had in STL? You'll fix it. Okay, sure. But I don't want to. Can we talk about that later? Will you be here in like 10 minutes? Until this bomb fucks up, I want to just keep working on this. We can talk about it soon. Oh my god, there's my fucking corner. It's beautiful. I love it. It's so pretty. But yeah, we can talk about the STL bug in a moment. I just have to really... I need a win. The entire night of streaming has just been fucking chaos. Why do I only have one though? Are there more out here? There are more, they're just somehow in the wrong spot. So I just got to rotate them the same way, maybe. The same way. Same way. But yeah, fuck yeah, let's all solve that STL bug together. Yes! Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Now I need to basically raycast around here. That's my next step. I've been avoiding doing it, but it's the next big thing. I think what I want to do is draw white lines, because points is fucking confusing. Points is confusing. Yep. Okay. Keep going. Rest in peace, 𝑭𝒓𝒕𝒆. The trial's on right now. Okay, draw a line. Point to the next point. Color. Great. So the next step is to go around here. Meaning my fireplaces need to have some kind of... It's just an empty mesh right now. Alright, let's fucking go. My fireplace needs a structure, some few files. I'll keep going till the bomb runs out, then we can talk about the bug, the STL bug. I wanna see you. When I see you, when I. You always on my mind, riding down Melbourne with that I don't see you. Get dead like Is Fireplace 2 words or 1 word? The fuck was that? Made me flinch. Don't do that to me. Man, everything's fucking going crazy. You better not get out of line. Kept your face shot like goddamn. Rolling meat in his wood. Shoot a nigga off his bike like shoot. When I see you, better hope when see you. When I. I'm smoking Rollo all the time. I got the dead ass on my mind. When I see you, get dead like 2, 3, 2. When I. Jonathan, I don't know, that's all that said. What's up? Welcome. Over me. Yep. Held types. For speaking on baby. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Position. Sensible default. I feel like it only has Y. Love it. Now, what else? Whew. I'm going fucking crazy. At least there's been no copyright strikes this stream. I mean suspensions. Oh, what am I doing? Must continue. Must never give up. Fireplace. Because the fireplaces are they need their own object. Currently it's just rendering as a generic object, which can be any model. But there's going to be so much more shit going on in this fireplace, like fire for example. And it also has to act as a special clipping object. So trims can hit it and go around it, or something. I'm just going to boilerplate some boilerplate. P, close. F. Yep, what's wrong? Return G fireplaces. And now none of you. 𝑭𝒓𝒕𝒆 fireplace, close it. I'm like hyper aggressive inside right now. Now what am I missing? The constructor of that for one. That's this. Let's also get the cleanup function in there. And probably some sort of update. Update. Flow delta time. Wait. We are getting there. Bitch. Can I build? 1 minute. Disproportionately different to your assumed music taste. What do you mean? What do you reckon I listen to? How much money do I make a year? I don't know. It depends. Like, I don't even make the same amount of money each week or each month. I just work when I need to, or like if my boss needs some shit done, I'll be like, alright, let's fucking do it. Or if he's just sort of busy doing his own thing and I'm not that needed, I just don't work that much. No, I don't do competitive programming. What's next? Sunrise, let's go. Nah, Visual Studio Code, as far as I know, it doesn't have hot loading. C++ hot loading. Could you fake it by making it? The trim on the fireplace on the walls without them knowing each other? Nah, there's just too many pieces. There's too many pieces. And also, like, what I'm trying to create here, you'll see, is quite sophisticated. I need... What I'm making... Oh my god. Is this, right? I need a fucking raycast, hit the fireplace, walk around it, and also add the corners and all these little bits. There's a lot to it. And it has to be done with code. Visual Studio 2026 has hot loading. I'm gonna bob in a few seconds. Bring it on. That was close. I barely update Visual Studio. Let me have a glass of water. A sip from a glass of water. So what we're going to talk about, the STL bug. Okay. Let's dive in on that. Let's dive in on that. I'd have to plug in a second keyboard to be able to demonstrate this. Okay, before I talk about the STL bug, I'm only going to talk about it if that guy's still here, otherwise I'm going to keep working. Because I'm sort of on a roll here, for the first time in 4 hours of tonight's stream. I want to keep working, but if this guy's here and wants to talk about this bug, we can talk about the bug. Until I see that, I'm just going to sneakily keep working. Probably a good time for me to put some wood on the fire. And I'd like to show you that my camera's very stuck there. Give me 2 seconds to fix my phone camera. We'll go top the generator up. And put some wood on the fire. Try not to destroy the stream, which is happening every other time I fucking get up off this couch. Thank God. How do you calibrate your monitor so your eyes don't die? I don't do anything. It's just good. Dual screen. Okay. Right. So just gonna top up the Jenny. I used to use a little funnel, now I'm practicing getting better at doing this by hand. Oh, look at that, perfect pour. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. So this house runs off solar power, and I have a bunch of batteries, shitloads of batteries. Thank you to everyone that helped donate to help me buy those. But the current problem is I don't have enough panels to fucking charge the batteries. Like each day, I use way more power than I fucking generate. So that's the next. I'm just taking a piss. That's the next thing I gotta buy. Shit, little more panels to go on that roof. And yeah, they're not cheap. I've currently got 4 panels. I've got 4 250 watt panels. The new panels I want to buy are 415 watts and I want 16 of them. So whatever 415 is times 16, that's how many kilowatts, no, that's how many watts I'll have. Anyway, the point is, once I have those, I'll never have to fucking run a generator again. And even in winter, I should be able to get by, which would be fucking sick. I'm just pissing. Well, that's about all there is to do out here. I could make another coffee. That was really nice having a coffee. Yeah, let's just make some coffee. Let's get this on here. My mug's over here. Man, my head's so fucking scattered. Oh, that's not even the one I'm drinking from. I mean, using. I lost my lid with my oil when I made a sandwich earlier. Left-handed YOLO pour, that's how we do it around here. Remind me that that's not on properly. Next time I pick it up, it'll probably fall everywhere. No, let's fix it now. There's this great saying I like. It applies to code, but you can also apply it to your life. The saying is, treat your code base like a campsite. And what's the rest of the line? Treat your code base like a campsite. Oh, that's right. Cleaner than you found it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I did used to work at NASA, but now I don't. This fucking lamp, if you plug it in, the whole fucking house turns off because there's something wrong with it. Maybe it's all these busted ass wires. Had a party on the weekend, these drinks were left behind. The only one I care about is this Jack Daniels though, the rest is beer. I don't really like beer. I'm so scared to walk anywhere or touch anything because that's when shit starts breaking. So the solar is plugged in, charging this battery, but the inverter is actually running off this one. So it's sort of cool, I can charge a different one to the one I'm using. What's my current stats? The solar is plugged into one at 50%. We are running off one that's on 75%. But the generator is on a separate system entirely, which is just powering the whole house except for the computer and the Starlink. Sort of kind of hard to explain. She's close. That'll do. Come on. Be very careful to not break everything. Imagine that. What's up? The Resident Evil house. Yeah. How's pissing in my jar going? You guys, it's not a piss jar.
The beta has one.
No, no fridge.
Yeah,
Screen record. What? Hold on, let me just eat this incredibly dry piece of sandwich. In case you're wondering what Food from Sweden's saying, he's referencing this jar that was filmed like in the corner when I was doing a house tour, and everyone's like, dude, that's your piss jar. Why do you have a jar full of piss? I didn't. There's just a jar full of water. There's not a piss jar. Why would I piss in a jar? I have a beautiful paddock. I mean a big paddock. It is beautiful. So, huh. You don't seem to exist yet. You do. What's that problem? Look, you guys, I love you all, I do, but we can't talk about the piss jar anymore because it's not even a piss jar. You guys, here's your lifespan. For what your life's worth, this money is twice then. Grab a couple grand and live in nice land. See, I'm a nice man, but money turned me to Satan. I'm thirsty for this green, still bad, I'm dehydrating. I'll release on Steam. When he tried escaping, shot... Wait, I don't know the part. Anyway, stop making me do Eminem lyrics and let me get back to work. Alright, Dev Ben, hello, how are you? It's time to set a 1 billion minute timer and... Crime just yet. You want to see the piss jar? I'm gonna... Okay, next house tour we'll get the piss jar and I'll pour it out. Because... Why do I even have that jar? Why is there a weird jar in my back room full of weird liquid? Today is Christmas, yes. Till a vertebrae broke, and just then the pigs bust in yelling freeze. 100 minutes! Fuck yeah, I can't wait. Let's get these trims done. Let's get these fucking trims done. Now I have some current problem on line 1220, which is I cannot return this. Slot map. Yeah, maybe you're not a slot map. And kill. Backed up, that's why. You guys should have told me that. You're not even paying attention, are you? And kill. Backing out. Blacking out. Why are the gun laws so strict? Because there was a shooting here in 1996 where a guy called Martin Bryant went to Port Arthur. It's this historic prison. So this guy called Martin Bryant went to Port Arthur and shot 36 people in 1996. And then the next day, or next week, they just banned guns. Entirely. And everyone handed their guns into the police station and were grateful, happy to do it. They were like, fuck this, why do we have guns? It's too fucking... Now there's been no mass shooting. A mass shooting is more than 4 people killed in one go, right? There's been 0 mass shootings since that law. In the US, there is a mass shooting like every fucking day. Do the math. Post toasties. Like 1,000 police cars. I love these trims. I can't wait for them to go around this fireplace. But first up, I need my fireplace to actually be a new fireplace object and somehow have some kind of box I can use to raycast against. What the fuck's happening in OBS? Go away. Also, I never heard back from the STL guys, so we just won't talk about that. And kill. Says me, listen to the murder music. Crime rate. Okay, great. Now, what does the fireplace need? Fucking mesh nodes object. my mind. Mesh nodes. Mesh nodes. Love it. Okay, what's this going to be? Types renderer slash mesh nodes. What I'm doing now is making it so the fireplace is now its own object instead of a generic object, which is how I was rendering it before. This will require a bit of boilerplate. Boomerangs. Cool. So this is going to be annoying, but I have to go through this process of remaking the fireplace, and it will look the same, but it will give me way more options for adding other stuff. So let's go. What am I going to do here? I need to, in the constructor, load this. Or something. Let's take a look at what's in here. This song's hella quiet, so let's crank it. Every time this song comes on, you never get to hear it because of the volume. Let's access the Bible. Meshnodes.init. No. How does wait. I need all this shit in here. Forgive me if this is too loud. Equals 0. M. Yeah, I'll take all those, please. What am I doing? Cool. Now, but what do I do with this mesh nodes thing? How do I give that everything it needs? Well, it's probably the same as what this does. It's this. It's simply this. Create info.type. Huh? What? Interesting. This is different. What's this type do? Okay. I don't need the Bible for this. The Bible is only for generic objects. Got it. This is something kind of very specific and has to be basically hard-coded. At least that's how I'm doing it now. So don't try and tell me anything about hard-coded stuff because sometimes you do have to hard-code.
Yeah. Q-R. And 13, I was thugging hard by 14 out the poach. 15, I was told pistols by 16
Test
on
model.
the road. 17, I was writing routes going hard.
That's
in
very
every
loud.
look. By 18, I was in the county, no money on my books. Had to realize
Is everything okay?
but not to the very end. Just to get my circle tight.
When was the last time you got your hair cut? I got my hair cut fucking 3 days ago by Sharon from Cyber Hair in Kingston. I've been wanting to get my hair cut for fucking weeks, but she was on holiday. Am I schizophrenic? No. Schizophrenic who are like permanently having psychosis, delusions, hallucinations. I don't experience those. You're crazy. Caps lock off, undercase. Undercase? Ask for. Sorry.
50,000 ain't enough to me 'cause I can do that shit in my sleep.
Cool. So if I make a fireplace, I can load it, the mesh nodes and all that shit. I simply need a way to retrieve the render items which will come from the mesh nodes. std vector render items. Reference get render items. Puppy love. Return mesh nodes dot get render items. Lovely. Okay. The fuck's wrong with you? Const reference. That means you can be const too. Okay. Update. In the update function, we will update the thing. Update hierarchy. No. Let me check what happens in here. Okay, that's all I need to do. My transform doesn't exist. Do I want to make one each frame? Not really. Off. Reconnection successful. Love it. We still here? We still here? I just had a scary notification. Fuck yes. Love it, let's go. Don't like the quality here? You're not here. Oh. Constructor. Ups. Equals. Let's make a temporary transform. Equals the create info's position. Rotation.y equals rotation. 2. Not 4. That'll do for now. No, it won't. Forcing it. That'll do. That's the model matrix, sorry, the world matrix. So that's what's passed in here. Great. Can I build? Why am I using Claude to vibe code this? That's such a good idea. Okay. Sure, interior, we're gonna have a fireplace. It's gonna be quite similar to adding a wall, I think. A floor. I don't know. God, this shit's such a mess. This shit's such a fucking mess. You're not bathroom. Oh no, I made a little thingo. Damn. Don't want to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, fireplace. Sure, fireplace. Place a fireplace. Prince de Morn. Weird numbers in the solar panel fund. Why don't you donate 57 cents? 58 point. You can figure it out. Okay. Fireplace type. Because there's going to be multiple fireplaces. Fucking default. Now that my role model is gone. T. What am I doing? Writing stuff. Structs. Fireplace type. Love it. Okay. Now, it also turns out that this needs this, because I'm going to be able to have multiple fireplaces. So, deal with that. Default. Put that there. Close that, try build. Can you show your house from the outside? I get forest shack vibes from this and you want to confirm. I could do, but it's pitch black out there. I don't know what, like, it's gonna be daylight in like 3 hours. We'll go for a walk then. Academics. I don't know what that is. Does that mean like school? Maybe it's the first time around. Right, my editor is now missing an important function. Place, fireplace. Hallelujah. Fucking build taken forever. Fireplace equals shit. Just doing a bit of boilerplate. Cool. Now, okay. The most annoying thing about building is you cannot go into your functions. Like, that could be anywhere. It's most likely in object placement. It is. Fuck. How did I miss all that shit?
I'm thinking it's a sign that the freckles in our eyes are mirror images, and when we kiss, they're perfectly aligned. They got something make us into corresponding shapes like puzzle
Position.
It may seem like a stretch, but it's thoughts like this that catch my troubled
Huh?
head when you're away and I am missing you today. You are out there on the road.
What?
Several weeks of shows, and when you scan the radio, I hope this song will guide you. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down.
Great. What I'm doing now is making it so I can add objects, add fireplaces to them in the map editor. And then we'll make 2 of them. This ain't a remix, it's a cover by Streetlight Manifesto. I'm confused. I still need the fireplace version of this. Sorry, I cannot tell you what I'm doing, because if I stop, to talk, I'll literally explode. Okay. Fuck, underscore not. There's just so many things to make this, like to add new objects to the map editor and to the world and everything. There's a fuckload of boilerplate. I'm trying to get through it without forgetting anything. Okay, that does that. That does that. Which sets editor state to that, places the shit. Okay, awesome. Now what happens? What else happens? Where does the actual insertion of that shit go? I'm losing my marbles again. Okay. How do I find what I'm looking for? I need to go look for... okay. Maybe this can help me. Place house plane. Yeah, who calls that? No. Thank fuck. Recently, heaps of my streams got fucking taken down because of this fucking track. Every stream that I ever play this in is now blocked in 84% of my audience, which is like every fucking country. Fuck you, David Bowie. Like, I don't mind being blocked in Russia and Belarus or whatever, because there's nothing you can do about that. But I don't want to be blocked in 84 countries. Sorry, 84% of my countries. That's too many. That's like the whole world. There is so much programming that it feels like the game isn't moving forward, but I know it'll turn out very complete. Is that in reference to this project? Do I just program? Basically. I'm also like the creative director or something. I don't know what you want to call it. But like, I decide what I want. Like if I want a deer head model or a fireplace model, I find some reference images of exactly what I want, then I work closely with the artist, like we go back and forth and iterate on it and stuff. Computer science degree, no. There will definitely be fire. This is not a product-orientated project. No. It's definitely David Bowie's fault. Because every stream I do, right, like 100 songs get flagged as copyright, but only that one song by David Bowie makes the stream get taken down. What's up, Russia? Fuck yeah, I pay my artists. I pay my artists heaps because they're fucking worth heaps. They're really fucking good. Did I not make that? This is getting out of control. Well, don't tell me that doesn't exist, because it does. What's this build? The longest build ever. I must be a wealthy man. You can only pay your artists in pizza. I do work. I have a programming job that I work 2 days a week. It pays pretty well. And all that money goes towards paying my artist and getting new shit for this house. True. Fuck, I hate that I'm in the middle of a big build and I've forgotten what I'm kind of doing and we're having question time. The gaming industry. Nah, kind of. I work for a company that made a Maya plugin called Ragdoll. It's a plugin for adding physics to your animations. A lot of big studios use it. We recently got a new guy on board, like on the team, the Ragdoll team where I work, who used to... He worked on Avatar 3, and he said lots of people in his team used... I guess they used it? I don't really understand. Is that your new gaff? Is this your house or rented? Now, I bought this property when I was 24, I'm 37 now. It's a big block of land. Okay, while this build's building, I'll show you what this block of land looks like. It's so bright. This block of land is like... Give me a darker green. Now, where's the road? And here. Okay. Whoops. Now. Okay. The dark green area is trees. A forest, a thick forest. Just pretend there's trees everywhere. Ah, god damn you. Okay. So, This property is a bunch of a forest and a driveway, and I have a little house here. This is my worst picture ever. Basically, I live here, in a little property, in a clearing, up amongst the trees. Unresolved symbol, add fireplace. Oh, that's right. Okay. Void. Fireplace. How did I afford a property? This land was actually pretty cheap. I lived pretty far away, but it wasn't that cheap. I just worked like fucking crazy. I just grinded fucking hard. I was working so many jobs. Yeah, I'm in. Don't be fooled, that's not the fireplace we're trying to render and add. So if that worked, I'd be able to make fireplaces by clicking. So it didn't work. So that's annoying. This fireplace is just something called a generic object. And I need more control than I have here. And I need to be able to make an instance of this magical object. So... But I'm getting close. Add house plane. I'm just missing the part that makes that button do something. Fuck off. But this, my map editor is such... It's sprawled across so many weirdly named files, I don't really know how it works. Okay. Object placement. Place object. Perfect. Fireplace. Add the fireplace type. Place fireplace. This is so confusing. Okay. Right. Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. Do I want to hit normal? I don't. No, there's no occlusion culling. I really need that, but there's frustum culling. Approximate line count is about 50k. This game, it's a split-screen co-op roguelike / deathmatch first-person shooter. See, it's split-screen. My map's all busted because I was doing something. Spawn. Oh shit, what's going on? Insert interior fireplace. Well, that did work. I'm just not rendering them, I think, because my cursor changed. That's good. Right, well, render, submit. Where is it? Render. Okay. Fireplace. Fireplace. In the fireplaces. Submit items. Fireplace. Good. Now, my update needs to call update on them. It's gonna be fine. I'm breaking all my rules here. You might give in. Well done. Kind of like those Portal solo co-op speedruns. Yeah. I didn't finish my story about the game story. It's a roguelike. Basically, you spawn in the forest. You go up to the first house, a random sequence of houses, kill the family who live there, get some gear, go to the next house. Could you detail a little bit about how you did the level editor? Ask me a question about it and I can answer it. Like which part? Like why I can't answer that question simply is because there's lots of parts to this map editor. The 𝑰𝒓𝒊𝒕, the UI is 𝑰𝒓𝒊𝒕. Yes. I can place fireplaces, which great. Now it's gonna make it so you can rotate them and translate them, and then we're good. To start raycasting these fucking trims into the sides of them and make the trims go around them, like in my photo. Reference photo. I blew some smoke kiss too hard and ate the smoke. For some reason I can't ever get the words out of my mouth that I want to say. Quaternions, yes. Right, great. So now the problem is that I can't select them in the editor, but how does any of that work? How does any of this work? How does anything work? Is the editor just another camera into the world? With gizmos and move stuff. Yeah. It's sort of magical. The game is split screen, like 4-player split screen, although there's only 2 players. Why am I underwater with kangaroos right now? So the game is 4-player split screen, right? But the editor is also, the editor also has 4 viewports. So basically I have 4 different, I have a concept of viewports, and there's 4 viewports, and they can be used for the game or for the map editor. And each one of them has a camera, and that's kind of basically it. And when the editor is open, I can do all this other shit like click and drag stuff around, and it's saved to some external file and loaded, and then there's gizmos in here. Fireplace, bang. Okay. So I'm clicking through it. Which means I can't... It means I'm not submitting anything to the world that does my BVH RAID intersections. Got it. BVH. Gonna be fine. In a better time. So you're tired of living. You feel like you might give in. Well done. Okay. That should mean I can at least select them, maybe. We'll see. It's not your time. Someone says that description, Discord description in the description. Sorry. The disco warning in the stream description must have a story. Yeah. When I first started streaming, for some reason the channel just blew up like crazy, and heaps of trolls were just basically attacking me. And, like, taking over the Discord, flooding with bullshit, and so that was just to deter people. But now YouTube sort of stopped showing my stream to everyone. It just shows them to graphics programmers and game devs, and that's good. Before, it didn't know where to place me. And it was showing it to heaps of idiots. Okay. At least I'm now clicking that kind of, I think. Like, before it was selecting the floor, now it's just selecting nothing. I should also somehow make outlines be selected. Let's figure that out. It's been a while since I've had to add anything new like this. If selected, submit that, yeah. If the selected object is the Fireplace, submit that for outline rendering. Looks like you now need to be able to access your object ID, so we'll have to make one of those. What did that do? Great. Maybe now I can at least select it. That would be nice. Stream's going well now. Let's get this guy recommended to hentai addicts. Basically. Like, I don't know what was going on, but like, YouTube was just like, okay, here's some new streamer. What's he doing? He's playing beats, he's smoking. Who likes that? And I don't know. Yeah, I work on this heaps off stream. Objects. Fuck this shit. Okay. I wonder if that's just gonna work. It might not. So my map editor, right, is sprawled across all these files. All these files are just in the one header. I got heaps of fucking functions and shit. Sorry, wait, here. This is the header for the map editor, and then all these functions are just implemented in separate files to somewhat organize it, but it's such a confusing mess. Huh? What did I just do? Was that always there? Fuck. That looks suspicious. What is that? How did I get there? Did I put that there just then? That was never on my clipboard or anything. No, that's a regular function. What I'm missing is this. Whew. No, I haven't tried 𝑐++20 modules. You want to learn English so you can understand what I'm saying. Sorry, I should speak more slowly. Yeah, I can click shit now. Great. So now what I need to do is make it so you can actually put the gizmo on there and save the position, and that's it. Then I'm done, at least on that thing. So, object selection, maybe? I mean, selection's what I want, but where is it? Okay, great. Update object selection. Okay. If you left clicked it, I think it's in here. Get Fireplace. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm coming across a bit scattered right now. I just have a lot I'm trying to hold in my head right now. Okay. If you click the fire... Wait, no. I can actually remove that because it's just in... This only returns true if the ID is a Fireplace. So I'm missing a few things. My fucking this thing needs a position. What the fuck? Okay, one thing at a time. Const. No. Okay, sure. What am I trying to write? Factory. Reference get position. Let's skip that. I feel like that's a bit too red hot for the stream. We've had no strikes so far, so let's just keep it that way. And after all that, I'm... fuck. What else am I missing? Where was I to stand? What the fuck? Visual Studio. Okay, that's missing. Get generic. Fuck. You're called that. Okay, build. Spiritual Development is a mathematician and they also love graphics programming. Fuck yeah. I love graphics programming so much. There's so many cool parts to it. You get to use maths, you get to use art, you get to use... I don't know what else. You get to create a vision. Pen and paper. Nah, never. I draw shit in Paint and write a lot of stuff in Notepad, but never use actual pen and paper. No, this stream I'm not going to be doing Fire, like actual Fire, but I do need a class for this Fireplace so I can basically do a bunch of other shit. Exactly. If you start doing, graphics programming is sort of for games, and when you start doing game shit, you start doing audio, music, AI, not the dumb AI, but like video game AI, enemy AI. Well, at least I can click my shit now. I can't move it though, but that's just has to happen. I mean, that's what has to happen next. Yeah, an editor is so important. I've never had an editor this good before. I've written my engine from scratch many times. Each time gets a bit better, but I've never had a good editor until now. It's a total cunt to add stuff to this editor, but it's actually very useful now I have it. Like, I can add drawers and shit. Put one somewhere more useful, like here. And I can rotate them. Let's go this way. Where the hell is that? Latest get made in the world. I can save them to a file and stuff. It's cool. So, the current thing is that I need to be able to move and rotate these. So let's quickly hack that in. But where? It's been a while since I've had to add a new object, so I can't remember how to do it. Hello. Make all your objects use this style for setting the gizmo position on mouse click. I need to write this note because that's much cleaner than the other way I'm doing it. Now, I just gotta remember where I do any gizmo-y stuff. Translating. Probably here. Probably here. A little river to the golden ground. Okay, this is where I gotta be. Ah, awesome. I have this lovely little function. That simply takes in an ID and then just does some shit with it. Come on now. Set position. I'm getting cold. My fire's gone out. We also want to be able to set the oiler rye, the Y oiler rotation. A little river to the golden ground. Love it. So, what am I going to do here? I'd like to also do all that again. It's kind of ugly to be doing it like that, but that's just how it's going to be. No. Let's do this properly. Update. Update world matrix. You're private. You're absolutely private. Fireplace. So that goes here. And we're gonna also call that here. And we're gonna update the create info with the position. Because the create info is how I save stuff. And how I make stuff. That didn't explain anything. I just can't explain everything. Great. Now it looks like I can set the position when I move the gizmo. Holy tabs, brother. Is alignment police here? I hope so. I actually really love alignment police. He's from Poland. He understands programming and graphics programming, what it means to make wins.
Hey, you know it's crazy.
And I don't know. I just like his energy. One day we will hang out.
Nobody, 3, 5 and rolling against my lungs right. It seems like the gunfight's the fun life, ain't no love life. All these bitches wanna nobody.
This is gonna be a big build. You just need time. Did you realize you just said you just need time and this song is called Just Need Time? Don't need time. What am I building? I can tell you quick. Can I tell you quick? I can tell you quick. I'm making a game from scratch in C++ and OpenGL, paying for artists and stuff like that. Currently I'm trying to make it so trims are automatically placed around this room. Beautiful corner pieces and other stuff. But I'm having a problem where the fireplace is just in the way. So I'm going to make it so raycast hits there and then goes around the corner and has a nice external corner. I don't know, I'm just trying to make it programmatically, procedurally generated trims for my little lounge room here. Fireplace. Yes. All I'm missing now is rotate and also a way to save that and load that from the map file. So what else am I missing?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, in here. Interesting.
Used to live upstairs. Our parents had been friends for years.
Damn it. Awesome, NoFX cover here by a Portuguese band called Sharp Knives. Yes. Huh. Why? Set. Interesting. Is this gonna work? Hope so. You reckon Rockstar would hire me? I'd never work for them. I reckon it'd be terrible to work for those guys. Plus, I would have no time to finish this.
No Cinderella.
Haha! Yay! Bit buggy. Now, I just have to save and load that from the map file. How? How would I close all this shit?
Control.
Now I need a way to convert the to and from JSON with that thing. Core JSON.
There.
That is the problem. Fireplace. Love that shit. I love the Portuguese accent. So nice. Awesome. Oh, wrong thing. Let's go, let's go. Fireplace in here. This basically converts a fireplace. Well, this converts all my create infos to JSON. Euler. And also, what else we got in here? Type. Except the types are enum. Or some shit. Fireplace type to string. Missing. Missing. Do you want to hear this song? I don't know if I do. Fireplace type. Type. Wow, it's been like an hour to add this shit. I thoroughly recommend this library. It's called Magic Enum. It converts enums to strings like just... I don't know how. Why are you squiggly? Because of that. EFG. Fuck. String to fireplace type. It converts both ways from string to enum, enum to string. Hella handy. You might have seen before, but before I just was manually doing it. Just manually doing it. How come there's so many ones that... Booyah! So now what that does is convert this type to and from a string. Lovely. What else is in this? Nothing. Great. Now I need to do the other one, which is this way around. I may as well take that with me. It's this shit. Oh, the editor name, that's important. It's definitely important. But maybe I won't do it just now. I should. Oh, I'm so overdoing this though. Okay. If you don't exist, just do 0. The type is this string to Fireplace type. Nothing else matters. Editor name, I fucking can't be fucked doing it, but I should. Let's do it. It's necessary. The editor name is the name it has in the editor outliner. Sure. That goes here. In fact, fuck it. Fuck alphabetical order. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. How heavy is the engine? What do you mean? Oh, my coffee? How heavy is it? Is the password command a hint that the password is simply in front of our eyes? You have to do a bit of searching to find it. Just so we're on the same page, do you know what password you're looking for? Like, do you know what the password is for? Uh-oh. Alright. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna chill for 1 second because that was like some hectic shit to add that fireplace in. Not quite finished. Can't save and load yet. Is there any company you'd work on if you were given the position? I would love to work on Resident Evil 10. No, I don't think so. I'm not, like, not. I want my free time. Engine war. OS int and Oz. Huh. Look at what untranslatable metaphor wrote. Okay. You promised to look at your message in GitHub, but you said I wasn't here anymore despite you printing multiple messages. What do you mean GitHub? Which GitHub message? I'm here now. Can you just ask me here? Yeah, free time is invaluable. Exactly. If it kills me. Okay, everything's going good. It's going to save and load these to the file. What's your message? I mean, what's your question? Okay, now I have to save these to and from the fucking map somehow. From the house. How do I add these? Okay, create info collection.
In a drunken haze, I was 17 years young.
Hurt my knuckles punching the machines. The taste of Scotch rich on
Yep.
my tongue.
Create info from JSON, sure. Fuck. ABCDEFG.
And then Kathy showed up and we hung out. Trading swigs from the bottle.
Fuck, I wrote.
Bitter and clean like
It's not gonna be fun to add new objects, is it? I mean, I'm already doing it, and it's a lot of work. Luckily, most shit is what's called generic objects, which is for some reason called drawers. It's because I made this object a drawers object. It had so many features. I was like, whoa, this could just be my generic object. And now I use this for everything. But anyway, At some point I gotta fix all that shit.
Bad days to come.
Cool, now I'm still missing the thing that actually writes this. Wait, is that just done?
You might imagine.
On GitHub pull request, wait, for my project.
I am gonna make it if it kills me.
My internet doesn't work anymore. I don't know when I'll finish this, hopefully in a couple years. It looks like I'm nowhere near, but like I'm not far off. The renderer took ages to write. I don't know, I want to get a demo out soon, make a bit of money off that. Like a $5 demo. No, a free demo in a Kickstarter. Then I'll hire a fuckload of artists. And more programmers too. Can someone please write my height map painter? I need help with that. I don't know what else I need help with. Netcode. Pull requests. So which one are you? Or are you talking about the STL thing? Ah, okay, right. Got it, got it. So were you the guy asking about the STL bug? Check it, please. How? Like, I haven't given up on this. I desperately want to fix this or have this fixed because I want it for my own purposes. But I'm not here, like, I can't think about this right now. Where is it? Okay. What, they merged it? Which one are you? This is Sex Pistols, My Way. Go to your pull request and read? The pull request? Fuck. I'm here. Who sorry, who are you in this beautiful little chat?
My way.
I feel like there's a 100-second delay here. Okay, the moment of truth. Can I save and load fireplaces? Insert a fireplace. Put it here. In fact, let's put it in the house. Let's save that. What's that bug? Close. Whoops. Build. You said I was wrong. Right, you're the original guy. You, if I understand you correctly, you're the person who said... This is you? Damn it. Awesome. No, you are right. You are right. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot. I just haven't had a chance to look back at this after I wrote it. You're 100% right. This is I'm wrong. You're right. This needs fixing. And also, what 𝑭𝒓𝒐𝒊𝒕 or whatever said is probably right too. That when you unplug a keyboard and plug in a new keyboard, the IDs are all busted as well. So my pull request is completely wrong. It doesn't work. It worked in my limited test, but I didn't actually test it thoroughly enough, apparently. So I have nothing else to say besides that you are right. And thanks for pointing that out. Otherwise, that would have just sat there and broken everyone's code. even though it was already broken, but... Okay, so it seems like I'm not adding houses when I load the map. Load map, load house. Wait. Create info collection. Add. Fuck yeah. The missing piece of the puzzle. How many times am I going to say that per fucking minute? But it is cool that everyone's talking about this SDL bug. Not everyone, but at least more people than zero, and this bug needs addressing. You're number one. Is that because you've been spamming me so much to challenge me about what I said? I'm sorry, I said you were wrong. You were 100% right. Did my fireplace not save? Okay. Doors, drawers. Fireplaces has nothing in it. Let's double check that. I think I'm missing something. Well, it's there. Save. This is the JSON that gets dumped when I save my file. Nothing in there. Okay. Looks like I'm missing this part as well. Where I iterate the fucking slot map and pull out the create info from each of the things. Why are you not working? And the fireplace has no get create info apparently. Const reference? I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Wait, what are the others? Thank fuck. And I feel like the const one should go here. No, let's just leave it. In fact, that looks beautiful. No, everything's broken. The fuck? Okay. I'm done. I'm fucking done. No, you're right. I'm sorry I said you're wrong. I just forgot. I've had a lot of shit going on right now. 𝑭𝒓𝒕𝒆. This is so dry and cold. Okay, so after all that, I can now save and load, I hope, Fireplace objects. I think my PC cost about 3,000 Australian to buy all the pieces for it. That was like 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Sorry, I put my rap voice on because it's old school hip hop beat. Milo beats. Alright, moment of truth. Can I save a fireplace to here? Bam. Let's also rotate it to check that works. Save, close, load again. Fuck, so much work. Music's too loud? For sure. Is that better? God fucking damn you. I rejoiced too soon. I always rejoice too soon. Save. Did that make the fucking the map file. It did. It was saved. Was it loaded? And maybe it's loaded, just not added to the world. I think that's the problem. Center is a bit off. Maybe. Huh? I don't get it. How does it save but not write? I mean, has it in the JSON but not in the JSON? Okay, so what am I printing here? Test house. Drawers. Fireplaces is empty. Right. Let's try, save it again. Fuck, what am I missing? I should have done this off stream. Load house. This is missing. Huh? What did I add it to? The map. Huh? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. What? No, that's not right. Sorry. Wait, where was I? God, I want this to be done. What did I just half write? Sorry, I can't talk or anything. What I don't get is how, like, where do my generic objects save? Because I'm thinking, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, loaded the house. Yeah, well, fuck. What the fuck? Doors, drawers. Like, this is a different thing. I'm going crazy. There's just too much fucking shit here. Okay. Thank you. I'm looking at JSON. What's up? I'm just trying to make it so I can save and load fucking this new object I created. This is still too loud. Sorry, that song was setting me a bit crazy. Okay. When I save this, apparently I just, when that loaded. Let's get this fucking figured out. Oh my god, there's too much shit in this house. Okay, saved the house. Right. Uh-huh. Look. Fuck. This song's too good to be this quiet. The thing is, I can't open this file because it's saved to binary. Fucking annoying. I have to assume that's in there. Let me just think one more moment about what's being printed here. Saved house. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's this fucking function. Is this the... Is this... No, fuck it. I'm not gonna just print shit at the console. Let's go to the code. File menu. File menu, save house. Wait, save. Okay. If you're in the house editor, save house. Yeah, totally different. The other code doesn't even go anymore. This is what saves houses. This is what printed. This string collects all the shit from the world. It got the fireplace. It saved it. Where was I? It saves it. That's the JSON string. It's written to the file. Right. So it's only not loaded then. Apparently. Load house. That's what's missing it. Interesting. So I'm actually not printing with the actual JSON that's in the file. Then I print it. Right. Okay, this is a bit messy. It'd be better to find a way to convert that to JSON that's just not in here. Anyway. Delete the old files. Well, you're probably right. But I don't want to start deleting stuff while I'm thinking about something else. Huh? Well, it loaded it. Awesome. We are now loading the data. The data. Now, what do? Add, create, info, collection. Love it. Huh? What? Why didn't that do anything? Logging, debug, created Fireplace. Fucking gonna get this. Add a moaning sound when starting the game. You reckon? You're so right. Leave your codebase cleaner than you found it. Okay, fine. Thing is, I don't even know what file that was in. Alright, the fireplace. Well, where is it? You're so right. You are 100% right. But I'm just like, I don't want to clean it up and forget. Like I gotta get this done first. Then we'll go back. Fuck this song. And that one. Okay, apparently I have fireplaces. Do I? Well, then print the amount that you do have. Over and over.
on the rubber band, man. Racks in my pants, studio on my jeans, hope from Japan. Rock in my hand, if you wanna be the man. I can't trust that hoe, she for 35 minutes. My ex
Tell me how many I have.
fuck your man. I'm speeding in this demon, you can ride the kid and train. They tell me not to flex, stay humble with your best. But back when I was broke, you wasn't there with me, so you don't understand. What's her name?
One.
Where she from? She I tell her mom.
Where? It's down here. Oh, it didn't get added to the map properly. It's here. Okay, it's confusing, but this is 0, in the world, right? But this house can be spawned in the map far away from 0, like up there. And my Fireplace somehow didn't get the house translation. Add spawn offset. I'm not adding that. And that's the final piece of the puzzle. At least for saving and loading this shit. Yeah. But do I really want to put this in here? Hold on. Like, this is all quite fragile. Interesting. There's just the transform that has it. The crate info never gets updated with the spawn offset. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Meaning... And some things can only rotate on the y-axis, which means left and right. I just need a transform of this sort of shit now. I'm thinking now it might be safer and less confusing if I just remake this every frame. It's not very expensive to do that. Oh, fuck this. Okay. Right, well... Okay. I got this. Position. Looks good. Now this is basically just off that. Please work. Can you have more than constant in a line? Maybe. What's a constant and what's a line? Okay, now you were telling me to clean up my shit. This is the good safe house. This is the bad safe house. This is in JSON. Okay, I'm going to delete this. I'm going to try to delete all this. No, that's worth keeping. Delete that. Fuck. And delete that. And delete that. And delete that. And delete that. This is all my old shit. And there's the fireplace. Now, I probably got all this bullshit in the header as well. I do. Oh, love it. Thank you for making me do that. Just then I was deleting code from my old map editor, my old save file load kind of shit. Conversion rate? What are we talking about? Load sectors, they don't exist anymore. None of this shit exists. Okay, let's clean this up. Sector manager, where are you? Res world. I definitely should have committed before I started doing this massive deletion thing. Anyway. Control Z. Can you Control Z deleted files that are... I'm deleting shit now. Yeah. You delete stuff and you find more stuff needs to go, and then you just load sectors from disk. Hooray, that can go too. Because I no longer have the concept of sectors anymore. Please work, please work. Please don't crash, please load. Yes! I've been doing this, graphics programming, learning at C++, OpenGL shit, for almost 10 years. That's such a long time, isn't it? But for the first 5 years, I didn't really do it much. I just sort of did a bit here and there. Great. Now what I want to do is delete that fireplace. In fact, I gotta load my old house. Res. Houses. Delete that house. Copy this one back. To get my walls and shit. Show us a bug in your house. Like this real house. My fire's out. Can you guys just chill out? Put wood on the fire, you can't come. Carefully. Sorry, was I looking at the floor? Okay. Now, I get to delete this fireplace because it's not actually a fireplace object. This is simply what's called a generic object. Now, I'm gonna add my real fireplace and rotate it. Shift. Don't judge my buggy transform. I mean, Gizmo. Why the fuck can't I rotate you? This song's killing me. Fucking go round. Something's hell weird about this. My other shit rotates fine. What's wrong about this?
Isaac, times. Talk.
Oh my god.
Young Tuck. Featuring Isaac.
What the fuck?
No. I'ma treat a bitch like a bitch. I'ma treat a snitch like a snitch. Dressing like if I had a witch. I don't wanna wrestle.
It's not straight.
This is black letter bitch. I can't remember that home to
It's not straight.
Danny fuck hoes, I am 6. I'm so serious.
How not straight is it?
So serious.
It's fucking wrong.
So serious. So serious.
I can't deal with this shit.
I make it beauty like a girl. It's out till I'm dead and pale.
I hate that that's just a bit sketchy.
I'ma fuck her on it like a motherfucker. Have a head pointed to the ceiling like a motherfucker.
Don't make it be... Okay, whatever. No, I have snap. It just doesn't snap to the right thing. Fucking hell. Huh?
Now she don't get no sleep like a motherfucker. I make her for the streets and bring it to me. I'm a 𝑵𝒖𝒻𝒃𝒊𝒕, yeah, motherfucker.
What the hell's going on? I have 2 fireplaces.
I dress like a prince, not a fan motherfucker. Leave a nigga dead.
It's too loud, isn't it?
Fuck her pay, get that shit out my face.
I fucking love Young Thug.
Drinking Jenny juice, pulling in the shades. No, I'm not gay when I hit the
Okay.
I'ma treat a bitch like a bitch. I'ma treat a snitch like a snitch. Dressing like if I had a witch. I don't wanna wrestle like a bitch. One of this is black letter bitch. I can't remember that home too rich.
Okay.
Hoes I am 6. I'm so serious. So serious. So serious. So serious. So serious. I fuck hoes all over the world. I make it beauty like cover girl. It's out till I'm dead and pale. Now for real.
I can't believe I just did fucking like 100 minutes of just boilerplate nonsense.
Bitch, I got water like a seal.
I mean, I got there, but
Bitch, I'll be back like in a
I want to be programming, solving problems and shit, you know? It's okay. You just can't always be slaying it. And I'm trying my best. But just nothing's gone my way. Buddy 7680, what's up? Huh? How'd you build last time then? Shit's hella weird. I do have magnetic lock. It's just for some reason not magnetic locking. But I think, yeah, what you're saying is I'm magnetic locking increments, but I'm not snapping to 90s. That must be what's wrong. Okay. Delete that one. Fuck. Delete that one. Now, add one of your magical new fireplaces. Which way do you reckon is the right way to go? Oh, this is so fucking weird. Here I go again. What's that? Get out of the menu. Why is it backwards? I see. Kind of, I see. Wait, it was right the first time. It was right all along. And why are there so many? Delete? Okay, I can't delete fireplaces. You were right. I mean, I was wrong. I feel like it's time to do what I wanted to do literally 100 minutes ago. Delete the thing that isn't actually real. Get so we can actually see. Create the new Fireplace.
Tell me your secrets, you know I'm gonna keep them.
I need a whole new fucking vibe right now. I cannot handle the songs that are playing right now. Playlist, let's hear my mate Ethan. My mate.
Crawled out of the bathroom, took the hallway to the stairs, crawl my way across the floor to the corner of the bed, pray I never wake up, never see the day, time will pass by, eager if I dream I like the way she'll never know what I'm feeling, you never know.
Well, I can rotate it, so why wasn't it rotating before?
Now the things as we sit on a castle like a queen and king, and it's sunshine, brown rocks and bed.
Fuck this map out of them.
Rainbows in my head. Hey, and there's an apple on the table, but I think she lost her cue. She's praying with the nurse instead. And that's
Jesus.
the way I like it, dance with Cinderella.
He just doesn't want me to get it there. You motherfucker. I'm not fixing this gizmo right now.
Looking plain.
Sorry, darling, it might sound vain, but if love was a fairy tale, I'm the
What's
prince
going on?
charming. Sleeping Beauty ran away, and I went to a party, man. I got a little drunk and I slept with a
It's like-
and I lost my pretty princess. I'm trying to win a heart back, so you know.
Just get to where I want you. Fuck it. I'm not figuring out that because it works for other objects and it's some weird bug, so let's instead just add a Y rotation to the file menu. I'd rather type this number anyway than fight this gizmo that's just bugging out on me. Rotation Y, perfect. Except I have no Fireplace in the fucking editor. Okay. Let's just get it in there. I don't know what's going on. Fuck, I don't know what's going on.
On the grass in the sun,
I can, but
taking it easy. I never needed no one.
so I gotta skip that song because last time fucking YouTube said it's not appropriate for kids when I stream because of this track. Okay. Look, I can rotate other stuff fine, so what the fuck is wrong with my... Like... Oh. One more time at fighting this. It's so weird.
We keep it so dodging conflict we're much too cool.
I hate it. I hate it. Why? Why would you do that to me? Okay.
Friendships of the past.
I'm gonna fuck.
Becomes an option, you'd be fool to let it pass, but I have
Pick your battles, and this ain't one I'm fighting right now.
they've got high
And my place too.
and in the space in conversation sometimes we still talk
Key
about
pressed.
you, yeah, I
L_key_space. Maybe this will even reveal it to me. High is 180. Bitch. Oh, you fucking cunt.
Places they've got by
And my place too.
and in the space in conversation.
It's
sometimes
beautiful.
Still talk about you, yeah.
Now, save.
High in friends' places while you climb high.
Now we need another fireplace.
While you build
Maybe we don't.
your social status, we build our ashtrays with dead ends. These dead ends.
2 minutes. Don't hide the deer. I didn't, did I?
All my friends, these dead ends, these dead ends.
These dead ends.
Fixed the issue closed. Wait. The SDL one. Fuck yeah, I love this track. Awesome. Awesome. Now I can finally get around to what I wanted to do. I still want to work in a single room though. It's too confusing with all these lines. So let's actually, once again, duplicate my house. Copy. Copy. Maybe delete everything, then copy. Now once again, delete all my fucking walls. Uh-oh. Okay, deleting a house should also delete the associated trims. That's a good thing to do. Okay. In the wall cleanup, for sure. For sure. Found it. Well, look. Finally making progress. The first time. Wait, you fixed the SDL issue? Did you? Hope so. This girl singing, her name's Maddie. Last weekend, we had a party here for her 30th birthday. Where are my trims now? God damn it. That's so loud. That's so loud. Okay. Now, did adding those ruin the trim? Okay, just relax. Just relax. Work slowly. Take it one thing at a time. Figure it out. Yeah. Okay, let's fix everything. Let's turn down my computer speakers and crank up YouTube. Now the explosion won't be so loud. Nor will my gunshots. Okay, so who clears my trims? Why does cleanup run? Why does cleanup run? Who calls wall cleanup? Who the fuck calls that? Are you a dot? Yeah. I'm fine with that one. You tell me it's the only place that calls it. It's the only place that calls it? Okay, I need to reset my brain. I need a big reset. Big reset with some just music that has no words, nothing too skits, just some chill sounds. Like, how about old time? The old time chill sounds. Okay. I'm doing real programming, am I? I feel like real programming wouldn't have created some of the problems that I have been fighting, but I'm getting there. Nah, there's no inheritance, so... There's no inheritance. I think it's more a bug, that it's... I think it's trying to remove them. I don't know. You got a Spotify playlist? Nah, I just use YouTube playlists because I don't have Spotify. I should get Spotify, but I'm trapped in the past. Yeah, I'm solving problems. And I'm not giving up. I'm like, I should have gone to bed. I should have just said, nope, tonight's not working, time to sleep. But that's not fun. That's not fun at all. I mean, I can't even talk. Let's just keep working. Another million minutes on this fucking shit.
Okay, let's go.
100-minute speedrun. The goal of this speedrun is to get trims working all around the room, raycast the fireplace, plant the corners. Senior dev. I feel like a senile dev. Okay. Can I go final references or some shit? Yeah. Cleanup is only ever called once, and it's called here. So who calls... There's no way that can run without the other stuff. Let's try again. Let's trace this shit back to the wall. The fact that that cleared them, right? Because by default, these are all equal 0. And removing shit from the world only happens where the cleanup function never runs. Removed trim set with ID. Show me where you destroy my trims. Is there any reason to not to specify integer types with... Is there any reason not to specify integer types instead of using the int? What do you mean? I'll keep going until I fall asleep. We're 3 hours in, 9 more hours will be sick, but I do have plans tonight, so I don't know. So my trims were removed. Failed to remove object type 0. Wait. A lot of things are happening. Okay. This is me trying to remove all those trims that didn't work. I'm just gonna return 0. Oh. I specify the kind of integer it is because I often store those in like I write them to files. I send them to shaders. You have to know how many bytes your ints take up when you're dealing with low-level memory. And also, I often pack other values into certain bits of that. For example, my IDs are int64t, and in the top 8 bits of those, I pack a enum. I'm doing a lot of shit with ints, and it's very important I know how many bytes they are. Failed. Return false. And there's also what that person said about how sometimes ints are different bytes on different machines. Huh. I loaded the house, and then I, for some reason, removed all my shit. I loaded the house, and then that happened. All my trims. That's all the walls in the map having their trims removed. But why? I'm so tired. I'm not gonna make it very long on this stream. Okay. So wall clean up. I mean, I already know that runs, but I just need to see it running some more. Give me more information in my console. Oh my god, this song goes hard. So, if we know this is caused by this... Huh! No, wrong one. Wait, clean up. That's why.
Hi, little bitch, how are you? My name 𝑵𝒖𝒌𝒆, but you call me Blue.
Do not clean up there.
Top of the list and I ain't number 2. Pay me in cash, I like it in 2.
Why am I cleaning up there?
You know what to do. Your pistol go pew. This chopper go do.
I mean, that's why.
Some call me ugly.
Whenever I update my vertices and shit, I clean up.
Put on mute. After I hit that and give her the boot. Baby, where you been? In the stoop. Can you be my friend? That's a no. But where do we stand? On the floor. So this is the end? I don't know. She feel connected. Bluetooth.
Got it.
Oh, you hate me?
In this function, I want to call the trims thing. And like what you make it is whatever suits you. You hit my bitch, then I gotta salute you. Look at my life, I love it. I'm getting paper. I'm going a bit crazy. Old ass money mixing with the new bad little thing. I think they're my old trims. Okay, this function needs a better name now. Update segments, trims, and vertex data. Now, no longer have all those annoying messages everywhere. Where else was I printing a bunch of bullshit? Fuck yeah. Shit. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. What am I even talking about? I'm just pumping myself up for no reason. No, because if I don't, I will die. I'll pass out unless I keep telling myself to that you can do it, bro. Okay, great. Now I need some basic. What do I want to do? I need access line bounding box of the actual thing. So let's go to my Fireplace file and get the exact values. It's a bit hacky, but this is how I'm doing it. Models raw. Land up. Fireplace 4, that's the one. And I got error still. What? How do you keep fucking coming back? How long have I been awake? I woke up this morning, today, at 2 p.m. I kept waking up early. I was like, nah, you must sleep because you must stream. So I've been awake for 12, 13 hours. Great. Everything's looking beautiful. Now I must delete all my things and the trims go. Perfect. Whoops, I deleted my door. Can we delete everything, please? Not the roof. Delete, delete. Fuck. That's good enough. Save the map. Great. Now here we are once again in our little world. What we're doing now is gonna raycast and hit the fireplace. But first I need to access line bounding box of the fireplace's size. I need some values. Okay. Text, I mean... Okay. Someone told me this ain't centered.
Here's my number, hope you don't ignore me. If I broke your heart, that was truly the old me. Moving through your city, like name me the OG. Be that
Oh,
OG purple,
fuck.
nigga, OG, say our best times.
Okay, keep going. Blender just keeps fucking up though. My computer's almost non-responsive.
Ain't no wind's gonna blow me down. I drink my swill.
Okay.
Hold my hand until we drown. And I know
I think my access line bounding box is that.
easy than saying them out loud. I'm used to being hurt. Drink some gin, I try to keep it down. I think you know me too well. I just can't
Fuck.
say I know myself. I know I push you through hell.
Fireplace.
If I leave all by myself, you'd be just fine. But I'm lost, where do I go? I can't find my way back home.
Oh.
I on my own, searching for someone I
Max.
know.
Bounds max.
Stare at me, hope the distance sets me free. I'm tired, but I stand strong.
Bounds
Much
min.
time before
Bounds
I go.
max.
I stand still. Take my soul, set it on fire, but I can't feel. No one
Have I saved this map yet?
when I cry, and I know it's easier to let it all come crashing to the ground. I think I'm being cursed to take all that I love and burn it down. I know
Color.
I'm drinking
White.
too much, and if it kills me, then I'm dead.
Fuck's wrong with you?
I don't got time to lose much. And if I lose to my own head, just let me go.
Oh.
'Cause I'm lost, where do I go? I can't find my way back home. I'll die
Whoops.
on my own, searching for someone I know. Long road, stare at me, hope the distance.
Fuck, what's going on?
I'm tired, but I stand strong. Ain't much time before I'm gone.
Okay. X maybe is this. F. Negative that. Let's see it. And we'll just make it have some height. Let's go 2.7 meters high.
I gave you
And the width,
up and never
Never
Fuck
saw
you, Blender.
again.
Why are you so cooked on me
Would
right
I
now?
be better? Or would I lose all my spark? Would the light turn to dark?
X.
Without you, would I be
Bounds
myself?
max.
When you leave me, I feel angry. When you
It keeps
come
saying
back,
motherfucker.
I forget what I was saying. Why do you make me that way?
Interesting.
So quick, won't you stay? Without you, my problems start weighing
My...
on my shoulders. It gets heavy.
This is just crooked? I mean, backwards?
I try to carry the load. I need something that will help
Oh, God.
me. I just can't do it alone. I don't need you like I used to, but I think about you every day.
We're getting there.
How you could make me forget
Okay.
what I would never confess. Without
Now,
you, I
we know we go
can't
from
run
here to
away.
here, here.
Now
Okay.
that I left you, I'm better than
So the first thing I need to do is when I'm walking this line, I need to fucking see if I hit something.
I could never go back to the life that we had. Without you, I'm finally fine. And the trees seem
Do I really want to represent it like that, though?
greener. How could I be so blind?
Because I have a different
And
thing.
the fruit tastes so much sweeter.
I have these things called a clipping cube, which I raycast for the floor trims. So I might use one of those instead. Because I think they have some sort of intersect function. I don't know. Let's just check in here. Cast cube ray. Cube ray result.
Take me, I'm getting impatient. Tired of waiting for you to say when can it be over? 'Cause I'm breaking under this weight.
Let me go
and
back.
I can't keep
What's this
going
do?
any lower. I need closure. Nothing lasts forever. So when will this end? I'm waiting for the day.
Fuck, I'm casting them to
Can't
triangles.
take much longer. Well, I wish that I was stronger. I'm scared I won't see 28.
Cube transforms.
I try, but I fail. to
Right.
see the good through this veil
And a
that's
cube
covered
transform
up my
is simply
eyes. Everything I see is disguised,
like the
and I
axis line
can't
bounding.
tell
Sorry,
what's
like yeah, the
real.
AAB scale.
I tried my best just to feel, but I've gone so numb, can't perceive
Okay.
anything. I've had enough of this never-ending nightmare. Someone help me, I'm scared. I'll never wake up.
Right.
Get me out of this fucking place. I'm sick and tired, and I'm losing patience.
We all good?
Take me, I'm
Seems like it.
wasting away, not to be seen again. Sleeping till
Easy.
time
So
comes
now what
again.
I need to do
Nothing lasts
is
forever.
get back to where I
So
was, which
when
is
will
in
this
walls.
end? I'm
Oh,
waiting
Visual Studio, don't be such
for
a
the
cunt.
day. I can't take much longer. Well, I
Trim
wish
set.
that I was stronger. I'm scared I
Trim
won't see
s-
28.
Okay. Right. These points need to be modified. Okay. I need to piss again. You guys can come because it's actually kind of light now. It'll be cool to see something outside. I don't know what we're going to hear though on this little piss adventure. This motherfucker crying. We've heard that playlist a billion times, haven't we? Playlist.
Yeah, that's it. You ready?
Let's go here. Awesome. Okay, I gotta pee and kind of recalibrate, but I got a plan now. Stars? No, it's daylight now. Hello. Is my phone still alive? Thank God. Alright, time to go on a little adventure. Down Greensburg Street. Oh, almost fell over. Don't knock over your shit. Fire looks alright. These are my beautiful friend Skelly's paintings. This is a picture of crocodiles. It's a photograph of crocodiles that someone painted eyes on. Pretty cool. Oh my god, it's daylight. Who'd have thought? Someone was asking what this house looked like. I'll show you. It's really fucking wet. We had a big party here on the weekend. Had a bunch of couches around here, like all the couches from the house were around this fire, and it was cool. I'm just gonna piss right over here and point the camera at the house. So it actually looks like it's gonna be a shit day. Look at the sunrise coming up. Oh, I've been going crazy on today's stream, tonight's stream. This was the casino. I'm about to rebuild it. Or at least I hope I have time. We're having a party here in 2 weekends away. On December 1st, actually on Monday. Some bands from the US are playing. It's gonna be sick. And I'm gonna rebuild this casino to have a bar and some couches, and we're gonna play poker there. I'm just standing still because I'm pissing. If I start walking, I'll piss all over my leg. Oh yeah. Man, the birds are coming up. Alright, great. I kinda wanna go inside because it's really wet out here. If I start walking around too much, I'll fucking freeze through my feet into my body. That's gonna run out of petrol soon. Back to my safe little dark zone. That's not doing anything. I don't know what else you want to see. There's nothing to see. There's no programming to do. Where's my mouse? Oh, did I get fucking blocked again? Yes, it was the music. Damn it. As if 𝑭𝒓𝒕𝒆 did that. Hey, my bad. Yes, it was the music. Give it a few minutes, it'll come back. Okay. Let's not see the stream as... Well, let's leave it how it was. I don't know what to hear. 𝒓𝒕𝒆 Bandcamp, that's not copywritten. Too uplifting. I guess. So, if you just tuned in, music execs are idiots. This is free marketing for their music. Yeah, what the fuck? Why? Why suspend my stream? For that. Didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing. Let me know when we're back. Oh.
Food's too expensive and I've been sloshed for days. I can't feel my hands, didn't even see the beds. I wasted down to nothing, but I'm feeling fucking grand. But where I shoot it time, long and my mood's up in the sky. Lost it, I see your faces, but this cutie got my eye.
Okay. Just chilling, waiting for the stream to come back. Every adventure is a failure. Every failure is an adventure. Just go crash bed. Oh, I'm back, mate. Sick. Thank you. Hello, welcome back. Apparently, 𝑵𝒖𝒌𝒆 can't be streamed. Not back. Ah, you tricked me. You fucking tricked me, you sneaky motherfucker. This song's too good. I have to stream this song. When are we back? Let's have no music. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. This is Blurry. I was playing this track by Ethan, my mate Ethan, who's in town. Alright. Welcome back to you guys too. Welcome back to me. Let's go. Let's keep getting these fucking trims in. Now, what I was gonna maybe do is raycast from here to here. I need to store this axis line bounding box, I think. Fireplace. What on walls AABB.
Slots for days.
I just can't get comfy in this little area where I am.
So don't pass me by.
Baby steps. Right. Now I'd like to be able to get that. What the fuck's going on? Sure. Great. Stop that. Put that there. Here we go again. Wait, what? 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 Here, what go again? Okay. Now I have that. I'm going to raycast into that. Fuck off. I'm closing everything. I should have closed Chrome. Why are my builds so fucking long? Okay. Right. Fuck you. Final points. It does get cold here, yeah. It gets freezing. Okay, here I'm gonna cast my trims Wait, the fireplaces have to be made first. I think that is gonna work. Oh fuck, I don't know. Just put that there. Oh, that's the last song in this single. Okay. Right. Shit, okay, what am I doing? I need to either walk around my fucking create info points, which is just the world. Sorry, the room's corners, or the walls, the room. It's fucking confusing. Okay. This is a new sort of thing. I'm not explaining shit, am I? Point, sure. I. Push back, point. Right. Let's just start that again. And what we're gonna render is lines. In my debug drawer. Let's comment that out. Okay. Fuck off. Why am I rebuilding everything every time I change something? Something's fucked up. I feel like whenever I change anything, it does a full rebuild of everything. I do want to make a course, not a course, but like a short series. I can't chill, this music's too skits. Sorry, it's too skits. Do I have something chill that is not like copyright bannable? I have this.
You know why we're gonna do it this time?
Great. I have these green lines. These lines are separate from my trims, and I don't have the final one. That's fine by me. Okay. Bam, bam. For each line, I want to fucking check raycasts against every fucking fireplace.
3, 12, 14, 92.
I actually think this should go here. First raycasts. First check for fireplace collision. Okay. Build final points by walking around the room. Wall segment points and raycasts into raycast against and check for raycast hits on all fireplace A, B, B. That's fucking confusing. Okay. 2 years of experience. Okay, great. Now, that's your current point. Give me your next point. Answers in the pages. Why am I doing this live? It's not fun to watch, but it needs doing. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna stop if I hit something. How about that? Okay. What's remaining mean? God, this is so confusing. Util. Okay, ray origin. Equals. Point. Ray direction. Dan of thieves. Fuck off. What's remaining? Max distance. Okay, great. Right. If R hit found. Okay. If a hit was found, what are we going to do? We're going to add the hit position and break. Can I hotload that, please? If all goes to plan, my red line will stop there. It didn't. Perhaps because... or T. Maybe it goes past it. I'm gonna inflate the size of my little fireplace thing just a little bit. We'll make this one -1. That way, we're guaranteed to hit something, maybe. This is a bit too schizophrenic. Alright, Jacob, what you got for me? Dr. Tragger wants to see the cube ray thing. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I am ripping out the vertices, the triangles for a cube, and just brute force ray casting into it. It's not quick. Fuck. Basically, I get some cube vertices in indices and then just do a ray cast against the triangles of a cube. It's terrible. I didn't know it was that bad. I hadn't actually looked at this. Today. T. In the way. Right. Let's just break always. Just to prove that I'm even running in that function. I'm losing my brain. T. Great. What?
Cocktail I've created.
Why do I have no points now? Oh, because it breaks up to the first one, and I draw lines. Okay, good. Ah, that's not what I want. Okay. What do you want? This takes in what? A vector of transforms. Transform. I'm writing crazy garbage. I know. Hack. 4 Fireplace.
not gonna answer.
I should definitely do a proper raycast into a cube thing here, but I'm just hacking this together for now, and I'll fix it later. I just want to keep moving forward, not focus on writing better math functions. So I'm sorry, but we are currently doing it like this. Y equals fireplace dot get. Oh, you fucking dog. Luckily it's in here. And the scale is this shit, I think. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Extents? That assumes it's centered though, it's not. That assumes it's centered, but it's not. It might still work. It actually might still work. Okay. What do I get with that? Fuck off. I don't know if I can trust this transform. It's fucking bogus.
This is a song with the same 4 chords I use most of the time.
You feel me getting energy.
Something on my mind
And I don't wanna squander the moment
trying to come up with a better way
to say what I wanna say.
People
Oh, I wanted to work on something cooler than this, and I've been stuck on this forever.
but I always thought you were cool.
I need a line intersects AABB function. I definitely do. Otherwise, I'm just doing bullshit, weird shit. But I don't have that yet. Or do I? Let's write better math functions, because this shit's just disgusting. I need a ray equals AABB
It's good to be young, but let's not kill
thing.
ourselves. It's better to pass on through those years and
Come out the other side,
with our hearts still beating.
having stared down demons, come back breathing.
People were mean to you, but I always thought you were cool. Clicking down the concrete hallways
Oh man, the thing is, this shit's just so confusing.
back in high school. You deserve better than you got. Someone's gotta say it.
Someday, 'cause it's true.
People should have told you you were
Awesome. Instead of taking advantage of you.
I hope you love your life now, like I love mine. I hope the painful memories
Because to properly do array versus AABB intersection,
we held on to
you,
hope of better days.
when the AABB has a world transform, first you transform the ray into the local space of the transform. Sorry, of the AABB.
Have trouble sleeping at night.
Which is a bit messy, but that's what I actually am doing here.
People were mean to you, but I always thought you were
Look,
cool.
I'm taking a cigarette. My plans for tonight.
Down the concrete hallways
You wanna hang out?
in your spiked heels.
Back in high school.
Alright. So I don't completely fucking die, I'm gonna just have a cigarette and stop and think about what I'm doing. Think about what I'm doing. What? Wait, my music just stopped. We're off the music. Donkey Kong enhanced. Perfect. Okay. I didn't expect this to be such a Yeah. I went and checked the mail, and had 2 of these in there. That I posted myself when I was in Germany fucking like 6 months ago. Because I never checked my PO box for this address. Because they never open when I'm awake. But I went there, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was a package to me, from me.
If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in, I am.
If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in, I am.
You still work on physics what? I assume you're asking, do I still have my job, graphics programming job for a physics plugin for Maya? Yeah. Okay. So, what I need to do is decide if I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I want to cast rays from this point and see if they hit this. And the proper way to do it is to write the math function I need. I don't have it. It's just quite complicated. Ray versus AABB. You think it'd be easy, but it's actually, to do right, it's annoying. And I'm so fucking tired right now. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. Okay. I could do it though, like, all the pieces are here, it's just gonna be fucking hard. I can just steal this code. Let's do it. Let's do it. I realized AI limits your problem solving and programming skills. Blue. Exodus plays. Oh, it's good. It's hell good. Okay. Oh my god, I'm ashing on my Mario All-Stars box. Let's write the function. It's just annoying because it's hard to test.
I am.
Okay. Let's draw a line. Let's draw a line from... Let's do this. Let's write this beautiful math function. I need it. No more bullshit. No more fucking around ever again. Let's always do everything properly, which begins right now.
Let me get old red.
Update. Here.
Well, darn, it's a 59, that's another F.
Line begin equals
I know. Another year together. Oh, it's gonna be hell.
41.95. Let's just say, no, let's do the right number.
What's the matter? I would think you'd be used to failing by now.
No, you don't understand.
31, 30, let's go 32. 32 high. 33.5. Okay, line end. 34.5. End. Okay. Color equals, let's say, green. And if it's a ray hit, it's going to be red. Render out, draw, line, line, begin, line, end, color. So that'll put a nice line here. Cool. Now I'm gonna write the fucking function to check that intersection. And it'll be red. Bool intersect found equals false. If intersect found color equals red. Okay, it all happens here. And that's my magical shit I need. So that's the local AABB, and then it has its world transform. The local AABB comes from these values here. All the pieces I need to write this thing are here now. So let's steal everything from where I just was. Here. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Inverse world transform. Okay. Let's fucking go. Ray origin is the line begin. The ray direction equals it equals the normalized vector of the line end minus the line begin. Now my inverse world transform is the inverse of the world matrix. Ray dir is always ray dir. My max distance is the distance of these two. Great. I now have the ray origin and all this bullshit in the models, the space of the AABB. It's sort of hard to explain. It is hard to explain. Now I need to do array intersection slab check, the very fast AABB. Oh, what are these zeros? Okay, that's X, Y, and shit, I guess. Inverse ray direction. Okay. I almost want to just duplicate this function. I do. I do. Okay. What do I want to do here? What I'm trying to do is just write something like intersect AABB. I need inverse ray direction. Ray origin. Min distance. Float min distance, float max distance. We hear this all the time, so let's move on. Okay, great. Ray intersects AABB. Lovely little function. Stop that. Let's crank it though.
Well, little lady, let me elucidate here.
Be a cat.
Okay, now I have that function. Great. So now I'd like to do this here.
is obsolete. Button shoes, square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born.
Fuck, what's going on?
With a square,
If that's found.
you can set music back to the caveman days.
Okay, local origin. Fuck. What else do I need? Inverse redirection. Okay, what is an inverse redirection? D3, DP. Hello, welcome. Is it just 1 over that? How do I compute ray data?
I've heard some corny birds who tried to sing.
Yeah, it's just 1 over the ray direction. Okay. Factory inverse local equals 1.0 over local So we pass that in. Min distance is just going to be the global min distance. Wait, no, local min, local max. Okay. And that is my... max. T is just something we need. T equals 0. Amazing. Hit found. Hey Ray, what's up? You've been waiting for this? This has been a crazy stream. I had like 4 failed starts, so I'm going to delete them all and just keep this one as long as I can go. I've only been on 4 hours. Hit found. Hit, okay. We don't know it's real. We will know it's real if we print the position, paint the position as a dot. And if that works, incredible. Then I abstract this all into a better function. But okay, let's just go. Float, hit, pause. Okay, T is the returned ray hit. So what does that mean? The hit pause is the ray local origin. Okay, no, world origin. Wait, that's what kind of T is this? Is that local T? It's local T. How do I get world T? Fuck. How to get world T? Times it by the fucking transform. Somehow. I hate... This is so complicated. Okay. Equals origin plus T times T. No. It's local ray direction times T. But that's still not right. I need help here. I need to know how to get... That's local hit pause. It's not useful enough. I need the actual real thing. Of course. I just forgot how programming works. Graphics programming. Vector math. Linear algebra. What am I doing here? It's the world transform. Times a vec4 of the local hit pause with a 1 there, and that'll be automatically bounced down to the right thing. Blue. Please put a blue point there. Damn it. Oh, what's up, No Name? I can get you hooked up with partner and the hourly payment and shit. What? What's gonna get me terminated? I'm not even doing anything. Ah, fuck. Wait, am I suspended again? I'm gone. What's gonna get me terminated? Is everything fine? You guys make me crazy. For 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Look, I don't know what to do. About my stream being disconnected, my Starlink, sorry, my stream getting regularly suspended for copyright music, about my Starlink, I'm just gonna keep on going. That's good to know. I gotta make better music that's not copyright, basically. That would solve that. Now, apparently my ray hit there and just went there. So that's not right. Okay, no. It's ray origin plus that. Man. Oh my god, I got my hip position. You have no idea how happy that blue point makes me. Watch this. Where's my line gone? You had to work for 20 minutes. That's awful. It's so cold, I need to put some more wood on the fire. Okay, we're going on phone cam. I'm so fucking glad I wrote that function and it works. I think it works. Which wood? I can't decide. This wood's definitely been out of the rain longer. Oh. Get in there, motherfucker. Ow, that's hot. That'll hopefully just catch. I must get back to work. Yay. Again? God damn it. What the fuck's happening? Are we suspended again? God damn it. Alright. Let me play shitty music from now on then. The thing is that it's just no fun to listen to like music that is God damn it. God damn it. Chopin dark themes. What's that? That sounded a hell out of tune. Lo-fi sucks, that's the problem. The problem is lo-fi sucks. Alright.
We don't want no PCP, no.
We can listen to AI music.
Learning how to drive.
We're back. Amazing. Let's hear this album for a bit and then we'll just listen to some AI trash music from here.
We don't want no PCP, no.
How do you find... Okay, what genre are we gonna get? Reggae, Dirty South, Dark Jazz, what the hell is happening here? Ambient House 16-bit, of course. Will this do? We go with this? Uh-oh, it has vocals. Hawaii. Liquid drum and bass bluegrass? What the fuck is that? Give me like a regular genre that's cool. Russian dubstep. Grime two-step. No, I want instrumentals. Okay, let's give this a shot. Liquid drum and bass. Look, we're rolling with this. Wait, it's back? You guys are making me go crazy. Okay, now I have my magical point. I gotta abstract this into a helpful function. Into some util thing. But
canciones de antaño, versos que guardan los secretos del campo.
This is hella confusing. Okay. Ray. What am I gonna call this? Okay. This music's so shit. I can't handle this shit.
En las orillas doradas del Nilo, bailamos bajo el reflejo de la luna.
What?
Eres la joya rara del Cairo.
No, we can't have that shit. Let's just hear the 𝑭𝒓𝒐𝒆 album. Okay. So I have a beautiful, lovely local Ray versus AABB slab test thing here. But what I want to do is make a more baller function that can use world transforms for that, because that only works on a AABB that's not got a transform. But all this code does do that.
Not that plane. Said to you, girl, I'll be back again. South and sand.
Float max distance equals, we don't know yet.
Loudon. Now I know. On the wall.
Okay. Is that const? Yeah.
Underhand, and I swear no one knows just what they do. Stuck in a rut, taking things for granted.
Const reference. Const reference. Love it. Okay. Right. World 𝒓𝒂𝒆. Okay. So my magical thing.
No bad run for.
If one of those was found, return. Okay. Result in position equals.
Inside my jumper, I swear. I don't regret all the ones that are done and.
Okay. It is fucking gorgeous. Let's use this.
No one knows just what they do.
Okay. Array result equals. Yeah. World transform is my world matrix. Okay. Okay. If hit found, draw a point. Okay, great. What am I doing with this thing? Position, and let's also set the. That'll do. That'll do. No, this is not AI music. This is my friend Ethan. Okay. God, I'm fucking hell. Yes, and it even went red. Now I can cast away from there to there, hit that point. Let me just put all this shit into some util place. I'm actually very proud of myself for writing that function. Oh, I don't know where you're gonna go. util raycasting. Util raycasting. Look at that, it's just like my other one. Check I can build, and then we may finally continue. Please, bro, you need to invent the fastest, sexiest ray trace function, okay? Well, that was pretty fast, I thought. I mean, like, it uses the slab test. That's fastest known to man ray versus AAB math. Plus, this will be a slow build. Everything will be a slow build. I wish I didn't have to sleep. I wish I could just stay on point and keep programming forever. What's the time? 6 AM. Fuck. Oh. I was waiting for this build. Let's fucking get this done. Oh, I keep pouring this shit in my keyboard. Alright, so assuming that this works, which it does, I hope, after all that shit, now I must, in the trim set thing, do the proper thing. Okay. Huh? Oh, util. Oh, you fucking dog. Get me by. Okay, trim set. I've only got one fireplace, so I think I should just be able to do this here. Back to sleep, alright. I want to take the closest one though. I have one fireplace. So this... Warning. This only works for one fireplace because future raycasts overwrite any previous one. Okay. Get what? Get world matrix. Is that what I was using over here? Yeah. Back to sleep. Alright. What's the error? Since when? I mean, how is that an error now? Fucking weird. Man, what the fuck?
Give up the baseline, right, rock, you're ready, steady, how you feeling, inside where you
Okay.
right up, then rolls when one
If hit found.
by the way, whether the kids in school you want to cool to sit beside, well, you getting on the girls, but you ain't got the soul and no amount of drugs, never gonna fill that hole in your soul, upon yet, it just keep growing and yet, that once you start, yes, the boys keep going, so you're looking for what went wrong. The 12 that they're in hell, you know that life must go on. And you've been here too long. They don't feel so strong.
Fucking show me that.
It's very thin, and so you turn to a song. And the other not gonna try and save you now. Your parents not gonna come around to bail you out and apocalypse.
You never listen to reggae.
Your soul now.
You reckon this is reggae? It kind of is, isn't it? I'd say it's more like ska punk. It's so weird that like sometimes my builds get through, other times they don't. It keeps finding these missing files. What's going on? How are we all doing? Make an old fashioned.
Pussy money way.
What's my problem? How many files are including that? I know no one thinks I'm gonna get this, but I am. By the end of this stream, I will have rendered my beautiful trims. And if there's any time left over, I'm gonna work on some Doberman nav mesh shit, which will be cool and fun, but I'll be pretty burnt out by that point. But we'll see how I go.
Pussy money way.
Bill, motherfucker. The hair in my mouth. Well, I think the hit was found because it didn't, it didn't draw my line. No, it's not that. Let's just leave that where it is. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for this trim set. Oh shit. Okay, the hit was found, it's just the hit position wasn't right or something. Final point. One, two. Yeah, well, where is the hit position then? Hit found. What do I press? T. At 41.33, what's my position? Perhaps I'm just not drawing all the points. Fucking crazy shit. How many points do I have? Surely just the ones I'm drawing, but 1, 2, 2. Why? Okay, let's go back to the very beginning of this shit. When you create your render items, you iterate all your points. You walk from one point to the next. On the first point, it's that to that. You got 2 points then. There's no hit on that one. We are gonna write some stuff. Walking point 0. I mean I. Okay, when I press T, what do I get? 0, 1. And if I don't have this, I probably get all of them, don't I? T. We walked a lot. So walking point 0, 0, 1. But why don't I get an extra point in there? Zero, 1. The thing... Do I have whiskey at home? I need some help. Is anyone paying attention? Like, to actually what I'm doing closely? This is too much for me. I need help. Like, I'm losing my marbles a little bit, and it'd be great if someone else... Let's play the path of the ray in slow motion. What extra point? Right? I'm trying to walk from here to here to here to here. All 4 points. If a ray is found, which it is found, when I press T, 42, like bottom left hand corner. It's... If you look at my camera position, it is finding a hit here. That's basically that value. 42, 31... Please. So... Okay, I'm walking all my points. Maybe the hit position... It is... If it is too much for... I cannot imagine for me. What's up, 𝑭𝒓𝒃𝒊𝒕? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm getting there slowly. It'll be so fucking cool when I walk around here. Oh my god, I can't wait. After all this, I think I realized I don't really know which way to walk after that. That way. Probably. Yeah. I'll go outwards from the, because my trims always walk this way, so whenever I hit a fireplace, it's always going to be the right side. That simplifies shit. I never trimmed that way. Okay. Kit found. Okay. Let's just print the fucking things. I know this is something so obvious. I've just got to work through this very slowly. Huh? Fucking write that, you dog. Let's get it. T. Wrong thing. Hot load. T. One. I've only got 2 points. Unless I'm just tripping and that's the actual point I have. It is. No. I'm not rendering them. I'm fucking not rendering them. Look at that. I was pulling it from the wrong fucking thing. Amazing. I think I definitely want to add my current point for sure. Add the this is one of the room. Add, yeah, sure. Why can't I hot load that? No, I've already got the Ray stuff working. It's okay, I actually made it. It's working. The downside of game engine development is that only 1 in a million people know what you're doing. Yeah. It's all good. Everything's going to plan. Everything's finally going to plan. Like the last 100 hours of me fucking trying to get this to work is gonna have paid off. Watch this. I'll have a little bit of my lines. Well, I don't know why it keeps going. I don't know why it keeps going. One, two. Why do I have so many lines? That's the end of the album. Now the problem is, I only have like music that's gonna get the stream deleted. Unless I keep... Okay, that's right. I do have some bullshit list. I think we're just gonna have to play again this stream saves list for like 10 minutes while I'm on a roll here. I don't know why that new green line's there though. It's this shit.
Ellen, never know.
God, I'm so slowly getting there. Yes. Now I need to just walk from here to here. Oh.
I didn't know her name.
Now, because my trims always walk clockwise around, I can just do a dirty hack and just... This part will be simple. I'm just going to get myself to here by hacking in some points. So...
And I'm trying to win a heart back and
Okay. Because you always walk clockwise around the room, you can safely hack in Fireplace the extra Fireplace points with the following. This song's too naughty. Great. Let's just Fireplace Ford equals
I've got.
Okay. So this is gonna be what? From here, let's just add the random other thing. Shit. Point B equals point plus point A.
Whoa. Past. A fool to let it pass, and I have got high friends places. TTTD.
B. Fucking confusing shit this is. T. Great. Now, Fireplace local Ford, okay. Fireplace weld Ford. I really need this as a proper function.
My friends.
But for now, we're gonna hack it in here. Damn. And my place too.
Somehow we still talk about you, and I have got
H. I mean T. Oh no. Look. It's all a bit too much.
no my friends.
So the thing is, my forward's backwards. I'm apparently forward on the x-axis. T. Cool. Now, how do I figure this out? This is tricky. I think I should assume just... Now the fireplace will always be backed against the wall. It's just the width of the... It's just the this. It's just that. It's the small distance. Keep going. Keep going. Do not give up. Keep going. Another million minutes. Let's get this done.
Let's go.
This current stream's been going for 5 hours, but I had like 5 hours or 4 hours before that of just other streams that kept getting cancelled for different reasons. Depth is the AABB's what? Extents. Get extents. It's the short distance. Which is the bounds max. It's simply bounds max X. Hold on, let me check something. Fuck. I don't want to make that too small in case my line misses the thing. 5 centimeters, let's go 2 centimeters. Okay, extents X. And extents Z is the depth. Got it.
Like you know me.
Starting again. Rebuilding again. 7 attempts. Am I seeing that right? Thickness. True. I need the fireplace thickness, don't I? Yep.
To survive.
Cool. The much better idea. Whoa, okay. Depth. Now wall width. You're 100% right.
Relax.
And
I need NOS.
the reason I'm hard coding these is because they're going to change per fireplace. There's going to be multiple kinds of fireplaces.
Got a heavy foot. You'll blow yourself to pieces.
I need one of these. One of the big ones. Actually,
What are you
let's
called?
make it two. Canary.
Fuck.
I need it by tonight.
With. Yeah, so much better doing it this way. It's just hard to always see the bigger picture. Plus, it also feels very hacky what I'm doing. Which means I can make my thing bigger like that. Okay.
Property.
No, I never expected it back. If you have to double check, then it looks like you
Okay.
already got in the text. A mi amiga, no soy el amor de tu
Depth.
vida. Lo siento, tu voz canta como el viento, pero tengo que salir.
Jesus.
Busca ver en these sticky buses and ice a purple smoke.
What's up? Hello, India. Hello, back. Yeah, I got a haircut. It was so long. I'm also wearing my friend Quentin's jacket, which I feel like you should have a hoodie on, which also changes the way my hair sits. Tactics of the craft. Oh, Sad, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you, man. There's no reason it should recompile all those functions I'm not even touching. Or should it? Hello, Aura. I feel like I'm cracked out. Oh no.
This was growing up, but now I'm more through.
Depth.
2 p.m. hallucinating.
With my shoes off at the station.
And I could do it a vacation, but I barely do
Anything.
So I'm getting things done now, so I
T.
connect myself before it hits next spring. And I wanted to
Close the
leave a
map, load
legacy,
the map,
but I guess the
F5.
tragedy's the next
Give
best
myself.
thing. No one here expected any other.
Why are you so long?
To be endless things, want more full-length album, but Billy's they got my vision.
I wanna go width.
Yeah, they all say I love your songs, but
Wait,
it's
no, no,
still
no, no,
better
no, no,
when
no.
you pay me a life of crimes, better gig. If you break it down to the bare facts, so I cop the pack of
Oh, fucking confusing. Okay. The width.
It's a one-time flip. We'll go to that shady guy bingo.
For some reason, my thing's not the right way.
No. You don't go to bingo. Bingo is my contact.
I'm sorry. I don't think you can call dibs on a shady people smuggler, so.
Do that. Just do not mention my name.
Relax, dude. No one's gonna mention your name.
Frank, huh? I'm gonna skin that son
5, 4, 5, tab, kill myself.
Don't look at me.
It's amazing.
We got a bucket of nose
Now I gotta walk this way.
fresh from the sea. Sweet, delicious nose clams that are looking for a home, if you follow me.
And I want, Hey Ron, what's up?
Nose clams.
What's up, friends?
Into a line of white
Everything's going okay.
snort them up in your nose and they make you high. You use a dollar bill or a straw to do it. They come from Colombia, they're illegal, and they rhyme with propane.
Fuck you.
You found a perfect medium
Visual
ground.
Studio.
So you want to sell me cocaine?
Yes.
Why don't you just
Can't.
come out and say that instead of dancing around?
Okay, get world forward.
I'ma sit on top of the world and spit on Brandy and Mace. I'm more than ill, scarier than a white person trapped in a room with Lauryn Hill. Human horror film, but with a lot funny.
Get world
People will feel me 'cause I'ma still be the mad rapper.
right.
Whether I got money or not, as long as I'm on pills and I got plenty of pot.
On pills.
In a canoe paddling, making fun of your yacht, but I would like an award for the best rapper to get one mic in the source and the wardrobe like an award.
Motherfucker.
The mic to send up back, striking it forward, and you wonder what the hell
Forward.
I need more Vicodin for. Everybody's pissing me off. Even the no limit tank looks like a middle finger sideways, flipping me off. No wonder I'm a great danger to my health. Why else would I kill you to jump in the grave and bury myself?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, great. When I compute the world matrix, I'll also recompute those. This private function. It's a secret function. It's no one's business. Okay. Now what? I'd like to kind of do the same thing I did over here. Your local forward is X forward, which means your right might be... I can't tell which way that is. Local forward. Right. One. I'll have to render these because I'm not quite sure what's what here. Okay, this is... Jesus, Eminem, you are going off right now. Cool, well, there we go. Now... I've lost my marbles again.
What? Thanks. Yo, thank you. Shout out to my man Cage.
Shit's getting tidy. Please still work. Please still work. When will this engine be released as alpha or beta? You can already download it and compile the source and fuck around. But as far as it being like a game you can play, I'm not sure. As fast as I can. Is there some bullshit in my... Like, these shouldn't be slow builds. I changed fucking nothing. Anyway, I'm not gonna try and understand what's going on there. Hellbound? I think I've heard that. Thank God. I also want to render my my forward and right for the fireplace just to prove to myself, or to verify to myself, that shit is okay. Okay. Renderer, draw line. Okay. Center. It's the translation from the world matrix. Now, forward point plus world forward. Because it's so confusing. What's forward? What's forward? Okay. We'll go blue for forward. We'll go yellow for right. And my right is right. Awesome. Okay, now I want to walk from here. The fireplace's width, it's negative right. Trim sets. Okay, that's point B minus the fireplace's. Okay. Negative right times the fireplace's width. Why can't I build that though? 𝑬𝑫𝒕𝒆, thank you so much. I love the deer too. It's modeled off this one. How does my fucking phone work? It's modeled off this deer. Hard to see with this insane lighting on it. We need batch rendering, okay. What do you mean? I'm batch rendering the fuck out of everything. We're getting there. We're getting there. D. Okay. This is point C minus the forward from the wall depth of us. They put it on a mountaintop. Depth. T. D. Hot load. Uh-oh. T, T, T. Great. Now I want to walk from there to there. But I also want to... I'm just going to assume there can never be more fireplaces than one in a room. There won't ever be. So if I don't break, we'll get the full room. Amazing. Now I use these points to generate my trims. And it's contagious. Watch this. Ready? Oh, fuck yeah. Now time to stop rendering all this bullshit. Den of thieves. I think now what I want to do is not render the lines. And it's contagious. Finally. Finally. Yes, this is the shit. So I have my internal corners. Now what I gotta do is not render these wrong corners here. So these are what it's called external corners. These are correct. These are wrong. I need to piss. But I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy that I have to go kiss the mermaid. Baby, you have no idea what I did. I just spent like 5 fucking hours, no, like 8 hours, trying to get this thing working, and I finally did. And when I'm done, we can hang out, but I'm not quite there yet, but I will be soon. Oh. Alright. Can you guys wait for me to go piss? Now, I have to basically put on some naughty music. This should be fine. It's not even real Polyphia. It's like bootleg Polyphia. Okay. Jiggle physics? Nah, she doesn't. I keep needing to pee. Because I'm drinking a lot of liquid. Alright, time to go. Whoa, look at the fog. Look at the fog. You guys thought it was dark here. No, I think it's like 7 AM or some shit. Can you see this very much, fog? Maybe you can't. Yeah, I'm just taking a leak. It's hell weird. Like, it's basically summer right now. It's almost December, and it's just fucking, like, every day's been raining and cold. And that's just, yeah, like, give me some sunshine so I can stop buying all this, petrol for my generator. Sorry, sometimes you just have to, relieve yourself. So we had a party last weekend, that's why there's couches there. And not the couches that you used to see in the fire because we burnt them. That's what happens to couches here. They hang out for a bit until they get so fucked and then they just they return to the universe. Okay, let's go. While we're here, let's grab some random bits of wood, maybe just one. Everything's good. I'm hungry. Hello, welcome back. Slenderman. Okay, let's fucking get these internal corners in. Whee! I have so many cool features now. Okay. Now, guess what I did, like yesterday? I wrote a function to determine if the corners are internal or not, so this will be very easy. I just gotta find this thing. Where the fuck did I write it? I wrote it somewhere hell random. I think it's in my navmesh fucking code file. Navmesh. Navmesh. Wall corner test. Yes. I'm just gonna copy all this. Okay. Oh my god, there's a kangaroo out here. Bro. Okay. I'm so excited. Yeah, so trim set. I think what I'm gonna do is make a list of my internal corners and external corners, just because it'll be helpful for me to do that. Baby steps away through this one. Great. Now, what am I doing? I'm going to go here. Okay. Figure out which corners are internal / external. Right. This is basically my final points. Wall count. Sure. Size. If Return. I points this sort of needs its own function. It's so messy and mathy. Height. What am I doing? That's not even needed. Don't draw any points. If you're internal, push the point to the internal, otherwise push it to the fucking external. Push back. P. I'm so glad I didn't have to do this part right now, like live. External. Yeah, all looks pretty good to me. Now let's fucking render them. Internal corners. External corners. Okay, internal is going to be green, external is going to be red. Let's fucking go. Please work, please work. What's up? Yeah, I'll definitely put this on Steam. It's the place to find games and to recoup some of your development costs. I wish I could make some food. Maybe I should. Of course, we're building. It takes forever. Don't quite know why. Anyway, I don't know if anyone's watched this entire stream, but if you have, congratulations, because it hasn't been that exciting. I've been fucking around with points, raycasting some shit, my builds are taking forever, the usual copyright streams, copyright suspensions. Nothing too cool to see, but I'm like, I wanted to get this done really badly. I need this. Right now I'm working on making my rooms look sick, and a big part of that is having awesome fucking trims that look sweet. I'm so scared to pan right. Huh? Look at that. My external corners are green. So, now what I need to do is only make internal corner mesh where those red ones are. Except there's a problem. I no longer know what my the direction is at that point. Meaning I can't do it that way. I can't be making these points. I actually have to create the render items here. Yeah. And that's fine. Will that break anything? Alright, internal corners go here. Corner. Position. Be descriptive. Okay. Next corner position equals this plus next. If all goes to plan, I will only have this corner mesh on my red dots. T. And I did it backwards. Huh? Did I do it backwards? Or have I just moved my shit around? Huh? I'm backwards. T. Okay, my math is backwards. This is actually external. Okay. Now give me what I want. Why is that there? Because my computer crashed and I didn't save this. So now we're back here. But that's fine. Snap. To vertex. What are we calling you? We're calling you trim misc internal corner. Now hide that. Get out of object mode. Rotate, X. X. I'm fucking confused. Okay. This is external corner. What should this look like? That's got to go the other way around. That has to be over there. Wait, what? No, that's right. I don't know, is it right? It's right. Show them all. Export this whole mesh, save that fucking shit. Export that. Here. External corner mesh. Alright. I've written K there, haven't I? Okay. External. and you are the same. It's simply that. There's probably a better way to do this, isn't there? Externac. I got it. But thank you for being onto it. Ah. I have to zero the transforms out of that. I should avoid strings. I need them here. Like this is all a bit of a hacky thing. Oh fuck. I need 2 external corners here. Don't I? Oh no. Everything's wrong. I've lost my internals. What the fuck's going on? What's going on? What's this function? In all my excitement, I've just, T. Oh, fuck. What's going on? I wish I could undo like the last 5 minutes. Well, where are they? Internal. Internal is what? Internal is green. Why didn't I get them? Ah, because these are also need zeroing. God, so sneaky. Save that fucking file. Whew. Well, at least they're back. So the thing about these ones is this is so confusing. But it looks like I gotta go all the way to the wall. If the next corner is internal. Meaning, I need more information than I have. Okay. So, already by this point I need to know if the corner is internal or not. Fuck, this shit's confusing. Okay. Struct. Trim corner. Okay. I need to vector this. Corners. Alright. Find corners by walking around the room. Okay. Oh shit. Corner. Yeah. Corner, great. Fuck. Oh my god, this is getting fucked. This is getting fucked. Sure. That's so ugly. Okay. At least that's a lot less ugly. Fuck. Okay, iterate the corners. Okay. If the corner is internal, do this. Otherwise, make it red. Else. Okay, hopefully that'll just be the same. This song. Guitar songs. Fuck. I don't know. I feel like I can't do anything today except for just grind on this. This is just some girl playing violin. I've never even heard this. But the fact that it's not, copyright makes it a perfect... Oh, it's on here. It's on a podcast. Have we heard 10 minutes of this? Okay, so hopefully what this is going to do is it's going to... I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'm going to get all my corners will be internal because I never set them to external, but that's fine. Baby steps. Great. Now I've got to run my math thing on that structure. Then, when I'm walking it, creating the little in-between parts, I will know if the next piece is an internal or external, and I'll know how far to stretch these. Because if it's an internal corner coming up, it has to go right to the end. Because I could hack it. No, we're not hacking that. The hack would be to actually make the internal corner mesh have these parts. But that's stupid. I mean, if I could go back in time and get colors to make that for sure, but I'm not going to do that now. I'll fuck up the UVs. We'll let this girl play me out. I'm not that far off getting this working. Okay. Now I iterate the corners. I iterate the corners and do what? We're no longer doing any of this shit. Although I still need this stuff. This can just live in this notepad document for the next couple of minutes. Okay. If external, true. No, false. Hey, that's getting kind of nice and pretty. If all goes to plan, I'll have red dots here again. T. Huh. Right. That's weird. This is so fucking hard. Why is that all the way to there, though? Oh, I see what's happening. Not really. Okay, great. Now... Right, now I'm walking this. Wait, I think now I can just make my corners. make the trim render items. Make the corner render items. Well, what? I think this can happen in here. This is ugly. Corner transform. Eye. Position. Fuck this. Okay. Do I get corners back? Yes. Now to fix this bullshit. If you are, only if you're external. Sorry, only if you're internal. For now, only if you're internal. If I can't wait to never look at this code again once it works. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm not giving. Okay, great. Something's up. Something's up with that piece. Something is up with this piece. Well, for one, we're going past the wall. Meaning... that must have always been wrong, I just couldn't tell. We're off the fireplace. Meaning what? That my fireplace... Who cares? Well, I should actually fix that. Okay, let's just stop. As cool as that trick shredding was, we can't just hit that forever. So we're gonna have to go into naughty land. Let's take a risk. I should fix that. That looks like about 2 centimeters. So I'm gonna deduct that from the fireplace. Fucking this thing depth. That's basically 5. So we'll take off 2. And I won't bother asking why that's not right. Barroom. Must be because my fireplace is 2 meters inside the 2 centimeters inside the wall or something. Now. The sus thing though. God damn it. Bloodshot red. That's all good. Wait, let's get the external corners on there. By not doing this part. T. Fix the shadow mapping. Okay. Huh? Oh. We're gonna wrap this in a crazy if false there. Remove me when you want your trims back. T. Great. Let's get the externals on.
Pretty girl, sing me a song.
External. Give me those corners. Please be in the right spot. Okay. Okay. They are off by their own 90 degrees. They're gonna go to the right 90 degrees. Meaning I fucked this up. Somehow. Story. Okay. Your right is this way. Commit that. Show these. Export everything.
Thank you guys so much for the donation.
Do you plan to sell the engine to a company? What is the main goal? The main goal is just to have some fun making the game. But like, the final goal for this project is to finish it, and yeah, I'll sell it for like $5. $10 maybe? 11? Well, my corners are all there. Great. Now, the fucking confusing part is filling the gaps between them. I never would have realized that this would be so difficult.
When father bought the farm, we sold the farm.
I can't wait to render fire in here.
Rustic charm, sold tenancy to the city.
Okay.
Kids today can't hold a spade. Rest in peace, your
This light can probably come off now.
in this world there is no place.
Such a pity.
Well, the barman
Okay.
shakes his head and fills my glass. Says we're living
Now,
in the past. Why preserve a dying craft? And it's
after all that, I'm
misery.
going
We
to
sigh and say another modern man, one of property, not land. So I'll
comment that out
this
and put that back here.
batter you listen. Come sit down, we're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in me whiskey, the brass
Remove me. Replace with the commented out shit below when you want your external corners back. T. Great. Now let's put this back and try to figure out what the fuck to do.
There's a quilt hung on the wall, reads home sweet home, below some wise words from Thoreau, and they call me throwback when I cry, remember, come sit down.
That's just magically accidentally right.
Another round.
So what gives this? In fact, let's not see any trims. Sorry, any corners, because I want to see if that goes where that goes. Is that starting there or starting here? Huh. We're wrong like everywhere. Heaps of wrongness. Okay, the full room, The full room ones are right, but when they hit on the fireplace, they don't go all the way. Wait, they start at the right spot. Wait, no, this is wrong too. That should only go to there. Okay.
Son, these tools are artifacts. Endangered species left its tracks. So lock me up behind plastic glass in the city. There's no going back for me.
I'm crashing.
Antiques, rustic eulogy shall be sold as folk artistry.
What's the setting for the game? You're working on the house decor for so long, you're wondering. The game is set in houses. Basically, in this game you just rob houses, kill people in houses. It's all houses. So the houses have to look fucking awesome. Mermaid titties, fuck yeah. There'll be mermaid titties, don't you worry. Okay, here to here. Okay, this one is not. Got it. It's not considered. Okay. If you are internal corner, you push yourself off that much. Round. Okay. Got it. If you are an internal corner.
Day when wooden was wooden, silver, silver, gold was gold, sweet home was home.
Okay. If this is an internal corner, push it forward. The size of the corner piece. Okay.
Stop.
If I stop. If you're internal. Let's check that that didn't break anything. It broke everything. Okay, got it. I was wrong. Right. It's more complicated than that. Because this is a loop that runs from here to here. Fucking hell. Okay. Right. The first piece needs space for the corner added. Let's start again. Okay. Only if you're an internal corner. That's gonna fix that and that. Now I gotta fix this. Okay. This piece. Okay, I think I got a problem in here. The final piece is scared to fit. If I can't work this out. This This fucking tiny little gap. The problem is it's smaller than a meter. It's fine here, but because this is smaller than a meter, it's breaking my logic somehow. If it's smaller than a meter... Wait, it's failing this check. I think it's failing that check. Yeah. It's failing that. Somehow. This walks... Okay, this walks this line to here. That's true. That first part pushes it off there. If J, okay, J is 0. If 0 is greater than that distance minus 1, what is this distance? If only I could walk through this window. It's basically 33.15 33.85 fuck 85 minus yep, it's less than a meter. If 0 is less than 0.75 minus 1. Zero is greater than that. If 0 is greater than that, it is. Fuck. Maybe I'll just have this part be wrong. Because it's such a rare case. What are we even going to see? We're going to see that going through. That's going to pass through and be wrong. Fucking hell. Am I still getting high on stream? Not really. Usually at the end of the stream it's like I have myself a little reward, but during these streams, no, not really. Catch you later. The shit I'm doing, I'm trying to write code that's a bit nicer these days, and I can't be high for that. I'm running over this in my head. Okay. So we know we're true. We know we've passed this. And we're already pushed off that. Got it. Okay. What we're missing is I can't tell if this is a hack, but I feel like if J equals 0, we also want to subtract from the scale again. This feels right, but you might be cheating. You might be confused based on what you're seeing. AKA, this is not actually the solution.
enough.
Well, that did fix everything. It didn't fix this one. It fixed all those. I'm starting to think I should cheat. I'm starting, but I got more problems than just that. My problems are the current problem, which is that these are all weird. These are all fucking weird. So I was wrong. Procedural trims, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. When did coding click for me? I don't know. I guess it has clicked. Seems like a pivot issue since it's off when it's rotated.
It's been 3 whole years of me thinking about you every day. Sometimes for hours, sometimes in passing. Starting from the bottom of the staircase, stood out for hours as you complained.
Okay, let's run through this again. On the first one, you push off forever. Ah! I'm overriding scale. I'm overriding scale. Look, equals, and then I'm overriding it with another equals. So rather than being an equals, I need to do something else, because this is a rare situation where both these are true. You are the first piece, but then you are also... So this is the first piece, but it's also less than a meter. So it keeps that, but overrides that. That's the problem. So...
Walk away.
I need to rewrite this in such a way that doesn't override scale, because that can happen. But my brain is completely, like, mush right now.
Oh, just forget it.
Shake it, baby.
Dennis the Menace 123, thank you so much for the donation. Perhaps I need a little break. Lua scripting. Nah, I have before, I forget what for. But nah, not for ages. It'd be cool too. Anyway, I'm slowly getting there. When's the last time you prayed to God? I have done when I was like a little kid. When I was real young, my parents took us to church and shit. And then they just stopped taking us without telling us why. Anyway, I would have been like fucking very young, like 8 years old maybe.
Wide awake.
Okay. So, I've never hung out with that guy. I'm just smoking nicotine. So, should I turn off these lights? Like, why is it so bright in here? I guess because it's daylight. I need to turn off a light. Oh, my fucking camera fell. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, but I'm going to turn this light on.
Shake it, baby.
That's a crazy time to donate. That's a crazy time. No, the birds left. The birds like moved out of my house. Could I write a Trojan? Thank you so much for that donation. Is everything fine? I got both my Ds. I'm in the shot. Let's check out the message. Looking good. Thank you so much. Okay, just gonna chill for a sec. I'm having a really hard time. This is such a complicated problem. I'm trying to procedurally generate trims that just walk around the room and go around the fireplace. But I have quite a tricky trim model. I'm trying to basically create this. It's the fireplace from my old house. And I'm having a real hard time figuring out a lot of the shit here. How much does this look like that? You can't even tell which is which, can you? So, I've identified what the problem is, I just can't quite figure out the math. So...
Shake it, baby.
The agent, thank you so much. That's a lot. Appreciate it, man. Good luck with your project, whatever you're working on. Let me just shoot this Doberman in the face. It's already dead. Oh, cool, we still got mirrors in this land. Okay. Think. Okay, your scale is 1. You're moving in increments of 1 meter, except when you detect that you are less than the end. In that case, you want to shrink yourself. You want to minus... Let's get the distance from this point to next. Okay, from this trim segment to next corner. No. It's the distance from here to the next point. Yeah. I know that's a ridiculously long variable name. It's the distance from that to the next point, which is...
If my thoughts were a party, then you'd be the part where I would stand on the table.
The next point.
And of all of your friends, in front of all of my friends, in front of
to the
all
next
of
point.
your best friends, boyfriends. If my thoughts were a party, then you'd be the drinks that everyone wants.
Imagine if this was it.
Not be the drugs that everyone takes, but soon after regrets and admits their mistakes.
Wow. Now I just subtract the corner piece size. That's it. Now I only... Okay. If we are external corner, I don't subtract that. If the next corner is an external corner, we go all the way. Unless... Unless the next corner is an external corner, then you go all the way. If this is sort of crazy. I've kind of written backwards logic here. Well, that's it. I just gotta add my corners back and I'm done. Unless I have all the edge cases I haven't found yet, but this is basically the full... This covers everything. Anyway, put your corners back.
So well together.
Watch this. Fucking watch this. Oh, why are you... What's this little problem? Okay, the problem is that my mesh is not correct. Somehow. Oh, it's looking so nice. I just hope that something's wrong in here. Top view. Yes! Carlos, don't hate me. I'm doing this by eye. And I'm addressing the problem by forcing these vertices all to be on simple global X0. I magically just got it somehow. Y0. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is just crazy. Bam. Okay. What's wrong here? I have a bunch of points being rendered. Here we go. Here we go. The entire last 6 hours plus the 3 hours of streams before then led up to this moment. This took 9 hours. Let's go. Oh, look at that fucking shit. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I'm not even gonna shoot you. Okay. Now bring back the rest of your map. Delete, rename. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm fucking stoked. God, I was killing me. That was very painful. That was fucking... And now this room has them as well. I don't actually want them in every room. I need a victory song. I get digits. Please, YouTube, let me have it.
Make me want to start smoking.
As if I made a playlist without digits.
You're killing me.
Come on, YouTube, don't ban me. What I'm doing is picking a nice new song, a nice happy song, to stare at and marvel at what I finally fucking pulled off. I don't think this room should have them. I love it so much. That looks insane. Let's load in release. Oh, damn it. This will take like 10 minutes to build. This will take so long to build. Does it place the points automatically? Yes. Everything's done automatically. I literally just make walls now, and it creates the trims for me. The only issue is that if my walls aren't on a corner, isn't it a bit weird? How it's like a shelf. Well, that's just how it is in the reference picture. That's just what my old room had. Whoops. Isn't it a bit weird? Well, I guess, but like that's what it looks like in real life. I'm trying to open a picture, but my computer won't do shit. This is my old room. It is a shelf. That's just how it is. Yes, it is a bit weird, but it's just what my old house had. And for some reason, I'm obsessed with remaking my old house. How much will $1,000 get me? I don't know. I think maybe 4 or 3. I actually haven't got a price. I really need to buy, I'm buying 16 panels. I think they're about $200 each. So I need $3,200, really. But that is Australian. I need about $2.5 grand to buy the panels I want, US. So I'm nowhere near, and also that's not the right number. I just didn't want to have too high of a goal. No, I could pretty much every day. Damn it, I wanted to walk around looking at my, here we go. 20 seconds left of looking at these. The next step is to add these little arches, but I don't know if I'm going to do that today. I could just add them every so often. Isn't it weird that they're a shelf? Well, look, kind of. Maybe it is weird. Maybe it looks silly, but that's what my old house looked like. There's smoke in my eye. What the fuck is this? What's that? Is that part of my fireplace or what? Kill. I don't know what that was. Okay, I want to see something very depressing. It doesn't work on houses, on rooms that have corners that aren't straight. Like here. Uh-oh, I have like 0 VRAM right now somehow. Okay. Let's go back to some chill music. Right. 11 minutes. Are you afraid that AI is going to start creating game visuals and what I would be doing would be obsolete? No. I'm not. Because even if AI could do this, I still want to do it. AI can make music, but people still play music. Now, also AI is so fucking far away from how to do this. I think what I need to do now is just take a break from trims. There is more work to do, there's more cleanup to do, but I'm happy with what I've got. My heart's a bit broken that guy said it looks like a stupid little shelf. And it does look like a shelf. And what are we going to do? We could just put that to the ceiling and pretend that... maybe it'll look better at the ceiling. Like... Uh-oh. 2.695. The fuck? Two 2.6. Like, do you like it better like that? It actually looks way nicer like that, doesn't it? Maybe I should just never have those silly little shelf ones. Is that nicer? It is, isn't it? That looks way nicer. So I should actually never allow myself to have the middle ones. I'll just have different kinds of floor and sorry. This can just be one of the ceiling trim types. Because you're right. It does look like a stupid little shelf. The fact that my old house had this. What do we think? Nicer? Everyone agrees? Yeah, it looks way cleaner. After all that, that looks incredible. I'm just stalling because the bomb's gonna go off in like 10 minutes and then I'm gonna do a whole new task. A whole new task. Can you make the light dangle? You know, I should fix that. That's black. I also want to put the light in the middle of the room, and I can't move lights yet. Okay, so once the bomb goes off, I'll do a new quick little task where I can just move lights in the map editor, because I can't do that currently. And I will also fix that black thing, because it shouldn't be black. Something's just going on. The dog's not here. This room's too small for those hectic trims. I can't stop looking at it. Why hand out reaching to play the piano? Oh my god, good idea. Commit to GitHub. Immediately. It does feel like my computer's about to explode. Trims. Okay. Really nice trims. That's a good enough message. Commit, okay, commit push origin main. We are drunk as fuck, we don't know how we got here. Would the trim move with the fireplace if you moved it in the game? Yes. What's the question? Would the trim move with the fireplace if you moved it in the game? Yes. But I would have to, I think, I'd have to move like one point of the wall for it to update the trims first. See? Huh? There's some bug going on. I'm not solving that now. Desperados, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Isn't the bulb base block and ray path not lighting it? Nah, what's happening is some weird shit. I figured it out last stream, but I can't remember what it is now. But let's work on that now. Let's just keep moving on. That's good enough for now. What a crazy thing. Is that all the code it was? No, there was more code elsewhere, I swear. Okay, build... I think what I'm doing is something weird. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea why we're getting... Let's think about why this is black. First thing to do is expose all my debug shit properly, because I, from memory, broke something there. Shaders. Debug view. H. Oh, it's so simple. The ambient occlusion for this... Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. For the light, like right now we are seeing ambient occlusion rendered. It's what's in the every texture has an ambient occlusion value, which adds darkness in the fireplace and all this kind of shit you're seeing here. But I'm using that channel of the light texture to do some emissive stuff. See how it's white on the globe? That's actually what shines through here. Anything black gets made no emissive. It's hard to explain properly, but the point is I can't do it like that. Meaning I need to do something else for my emissive shit. And that's fine. Compress me. Look. Uh-oh. Texture. Okay. Textures. Compressed. The problem lies in the blue channel, the A value of this texture. So I'm just going to cut that out and put it somewhere like in the unused folder. And start again. And now look and think about it. What's up, Lucky? What am I doing? Just kind of relaxing. I spent the last 9 hours doing some trim stuff that was just hell. Ah, shit. Let me just fix this. You just got here, Lucky. I spent the whole last 9 hours making these trims ray trace around the world. It was actually pretty hard. Let me just put them... It's pretty hard because all these corner pieces had to go in, and different lengths had to be worked out from there to there. But for the external corner, it goes from here to here. It was tricky. And if I'd had known how hard it was going to be, I actually would not have done this on this stream. Hell no. So weird. .69. Okay. Back to the editor. Save the map. Yeah, they look so much better at the top. Anyway. Okay, now what? Okay, my light's back. It looks hella light. I just haven't seen it in so long. Okay. But now the problem is that the globe has the wrong emissive thing, so I simply have... Oh, wait, I know why. It's missing all the channels. Okay. Luckily, I have an old version of the engine before I compressed everything and lost my original files. If I ever lose this, I'm in trouble. Res, textures, light. Light. Let me open this in Photoshop. Lucky. That's so kind of you to say. It's starting to look like a house. I'm having fun building a game. Yeah. So this is the problem. This texture determines which part is lit. I need to save this out. And I need to make this all white. And I need to save this. I need to save this. In res, textures, uncompressed for now. Save that. One thing at a time. Load that, check I have my proper roughness and metallic values back. In the meantime, I need to load, paste that in here, and in here, and in here. This becomes my emissive map. Save. Emissive. EMI. Fucking hell. EMI. What am I even saying? Textures, uncompressed, save. Yeah. What? Where did I just save those? Can anyone remember where I just saved those? Can anyone remember what folder I saved that in? Basements. Yeah, I definitely wanna add basements. Anyone see where I saved that? How did he fix it not being so black anymore? Well, it became black because every material has an ambient occlusion value. If it's black, it's a 0 to 1 value. The fuck was that? Happy birthday to who? Uncompressed. But I'm in there. I'm in there. I'm in there, so what's going on? Let's just go again. Res, textures. It's there. But it's not there. It's there. Then why don't I see any real values in here? Maybe Photoshop was just taking like 1,000 years to save that file. What was the super short live that keep being played in my house? Last Saturday night we had a party here, a joint party from my friend Maddie and Quentin. And lots of bands played, my band played, it was cool. You want to see a clip of us playing? I'm not gonna have to go big while I flood my Facebook. I'm logged out. But yeah, it was cool. We had a party here, and I thought I'd just film one song from the show, so you guys could see why there was no stream, and also so you could see this place being used for something else than like a programmer cracked in. New me. My computer barely works right now. I'm just waiting for something to load. Do I already have this file in my downloads? Maybe you don't care, but I want to show you something. I do. I already have it. You know that song I am obsessed with? Somebody Kill Me Please? Off, The Wedding Singer? You know this track? So last weekend was a party here. That's why there's no stream. And the weekend before, my band played a wedding in a different state. And we learnt this song for the wedding. And I was wondering if anyone would know the song, but they did. And it was sick. It was the best part of my night. And, I don't know, I fucking loved it. Because they're all about my age, which means they all grew up watching this movie. Just wait for the chorus. Bullshit. Right, so we learned that. Oh, I'm fucking big. God damn it. Adam Sandler, Wedding Singer. You Linda, I hope you fucking show. Has anyone seen Happy Gilmore 2? Pretty good. Okay, now we get to see us playing this. This is inverted. Luckily you can do like maths on your video. Let's do some effects. Let's do some video geometry. Rotate 90 degrees. Oh shit, 270. Here we go. Sorry, 10 seconds left. Kill me, please. Anyway. Yeah, we played that at the wedding. Okay, I'm gonna get back to work. Uh-oh. Thank you, Trims File. I'm gonna close you now. And Photoshop. And this. Imagine if I saved over my file with the wrong one.
Put a bullet in my head.
Okay. Great. I need to do indestructible walls. I mean, destructible walls. No, it'd be too hard. And we're back. We finally have shiny lights again. I mean, proper materials. Great. Now I gotta make my emissive thing work again. So let's just do a nice little half-hour stream on fixing lights. Meaning, the goal of this stream, speedrun, is to make it so I can select lights in the map editor, move them around, set their color, and also, what? Also, fix the emissive thing. Which I now have in a nice little texture somewhere. Let me just confirm for the billionth time I actually have this here. Textures. Great, emissive. So let's have an actual black. Okay, nice. So how do I even do this shit usually?
Do with them.
Hanging light.
Annie from New York. More rhythm.
I'm not a gentleman, I walk in and let the door hit them. I had gave you so much real, I shouldn't have done that. I sent me nigga on the drip, I pray he come back.
Right.
I got my heat so stacked and like you cool with me. Whoa. My first time on TV was the news you see. Oh. Had to leave that bitch, she kept trying to record.
I'm confused.
I do not rap. This shit
Let me just chuck.
real nigga poetry.
Let me just chuck some wood on the fire.
It's amazing. Soon I got some money, nigga call me
Uh-oh.
like they made me. Chains on the nigga, it reminded me of slavery. I know you don't drink promethazine, but I still want you to lean on me. I'm sorry that the streets been calling me. I just hate it when you take my dogs from me. So just in case I buy another fridge.
Okay. Okay. What's going on? These deers are freaking me out. Okay, so how did I used to do it?
On top of my ops like mountains, I hate to say what I'm gonna do with them. Shooter something like Beirut, just got a new hitter. And he from New York and
How did I used to do it?
This shit something like the music app you spin and
More rhythm.
I'm not a gentleman, I walk
In and let the door hit.
How did this work before? It's a regular render item. Wait, that's the chord. Model, okay. Alright, focus. This is the light render item, that's what renders. Awesome. But how does it get the emissive texture? Where does that come from? How does it know? G buffer.
And if I leave all by myself, you'd be just fine. But I'm
Emissive
lost,
color.
where do I go? I can't find my way back home. I'll die on my own, searching for someone I know.
Emissive map is what?
Stare at me, hope the distance sets me free. I'm tired, but I sense
Emissive texture index. Okay, great. Where's that come from? An integer. That's... Right, it's added to the render item. Perfect.
Take my soul, set it on fire, but I can't feel.
But where?
No one hears me when I cry, and I know it's easier to
Where?
let it all come crashing to the ground. I think I'm being cursed to take all that I love and burn it down. I know I'm drinking too much.
Where do I do that?
And if it kills me, then I'm dead. I don't got time to lose much. And if I lose to my own head, just let me go. 'Cause I'm lost, where do I go? I can't
Yeah,
find my
where?
way back home. I'll die on my own, searching for someone I know. Long road, stare at me, hope the distance sets me free. I'm tired, but I stand
The
strong.
fuck?
Ain't much time before I'm gone.
I'm very confused how that even worked before. How it knew to do that. How, like somewhere in my code base, it was sampling the ambient occlusion value.
Gave you up and ever saw you again.
And if I don't figure out where, it's just gonna be a bug.
Or would I lose all my spark? Would the light turn to dark? Without you, would I be myself? When
I'll come across
you
it at some point, I
leave me,
suppose.
I feel angry. When you come
Hopefully
back,
this fixes
I forget
it.
what I was saying.
Let me look at the shader for a second.
Why do you make me that way? Leave me so quick, won't you stay?
Here.
Without you, my
Emissive color.
on my shoulders, it gets heavy.
Now it's just white.
I try to carry the load. I need something that will help me.
Fuck, I'm confused.
I just can't do it alone.
So after I need to get off edit and continue. On edit and continue.
Need you like I used to, but I think about you every day. How you could make me forget what I would never confess.
Okay.
Without you, I can't run
Away.
Now that I left you,
Right.
I'm
Now
better
if I comment
than
this out,
ever.
does I somehow magically just get back to what I had? Fuck's going on?
I could never go back to the life that
Where's
we
my
had.
martini glass?
Without you, I'm finally fine.
Right. So somewhere there is code that checks if that is not the default, which is the default is
And the fruit tastes
-1. So somewhere I'm checking if that equals -1,
life is sublime.
and if not, so confusing. Here. Okay. Right. Okay. Emissive color.
Take me, I'm getting impatient. Tired of waiting for you to say when.
Now what's
can it be
this?
over? 'Cause I'm breaking.
Okay, right.
under this
Emissive map
weight
color.
and I can't keep going any lower.
Okay. Right. Because there can be multiple emissive. There's two emissive things. It is the texture, but there can also be a color.
I can't take much longer. Well, I wish that I was stronger. I'm scared I won't see 28.
Hold on. Put that back. What I'm trying to do is make it so the black parts aren't glowing. And have a special map that does that.
Everything I see is disguised and I can't tell what's real. I try my best just to feel, but I've gone so numb, can't perceive anything. I've had enough.
I don't think it's working.
Never-ending nightmare. Someone help me.
I'm scared.
I'll never wake up. Get me out of this fucking place. I'm sick and tired and I'm losing patience. Take me, I'm wasting away, not to be seen again. Sleep until time comes to end. Nothing lasts forever. So when will this end? I'm waiting for the day.
I can't tell what's going on.
I can't take much longer. Well, I wish that I was stronger.
Perhaps someone's tripping. I think I'm tripping.
28.
No, I'm expecting to see more of the black parts coming through than I am seeing there. But I don't care. I don't give a fuck. No, it looks hell weird. Anyway, now I'd like to be able to raycast lights in the map editor. Right click these. And select them and change the light color. Or just move them. So what I want to do is make some kind of sphere that I can click. I think. Because I just want to move that light. I don't like where it is. It needs to go in the middle of the room. I also don't like that I can't see shit. We're in Sad Boy Music Town. Okay. Debug view. Debug view.
I hope that our few remaining friends
Give up on trying to save us.
I hope we come up with
Is there like another texture?
piss off the dumb few that forgave us. I hope the fences we mended fall down beneath
Their own way.
and I hope we hang on past the last
Exit.
I hope it's all
Ready too late.
And I hope the junkyard a few blocks from here someday burns down. And I hope the rising black smoke carries me far away and I never come
Back to this town again.
7. Did I say 7?
in my life.
Where's that shader gone? I'm going crazy. 7 is the emissive texture of the G buffer.
I hope we both die.
But is it even called that? Looking for a folder called API. No, yeah, here.
Our friends say it's darkest before the sun rises. We're pretty sure they're all wrong. I hope it stays dark forever.
Missing.
I hope the worst isn't over.
Great. Close. Build. Now render that to the screen and check what you're actually doing. Don't just guess.
Just say.
You
you stay the hell out of my way. I'm drowning. There is no sign of land.
You are coming down with me. Hand in
Whoa, land.
and I hope you die. I hope we both die.
Sure. I will just replace temporarily the normal map one with this. Save that. Okay, get to normal texture. H. It does work. I'm just tripping. See how, like, this is the thing that's blurred and stretched to add it back to the image. For some reason, it just looks fucking weird. While we're here, let's fix this thing. 2.690. 2.69. Save it. Save, get out. Love it. Now I need to make it so I can raid cast and select my lights. And move them in the map editor. How? Okay. Close everything. Now. Renderer BVH. Actually, more hacking time.
Why?
You know what?
My meds.
Whatever, I'll do it. I'm looking for the fucking light thing I should see. Okay. So how about I just make a sphere for everything? Okay.
It's only Tuesday. My meds.
Okay, that's nothing. Default. You know what? Fuck that. We've heard this so many times. I'm stuck in the same old loop I'm always in. Perhaps I need to like play some piano or something just to get a break from this shit. I think I do. I crashed because I have no sphere model apparently. I have no sphere. I have no sphere. How do I have no sphere? This is sort of annoying and not fun to do. I think I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna work on some nav mesh stuff. It's more exciting. Yeah, fuck this bullshit with the light. I don't want to hack this stuff in. Okay. I am now instead going to work on the nav mesh. You want to know what that is? That means there's a bunch of triangles, and that's what the enemies can walk on. You'll see in a second. So, these red triangles are the nav mesh. It's a bunch of triangles just on the floor. For some reason, I don't have them in the bathroom, so let's fucking fix that. I think it's because, it's because I made these floors ages ago, and they're missing a certain property that makes... oh fuck. No. Floor. Put that there. Go to top view. I don't know why I can't select that. Well, at least I have a... at least I have a nav mesh in here. Why can't I select that one? Baby steps. Snap the grid. We're going full screen for this one. I considered auto-generating the floors off the walls, but I decided against it. It is sort of annoying to do though. Perhaps I should make a button to generate floor off walls. That would be a good idea. I hate this room, but it exists, so we may as well put it back together. What scale should this be? Does 2 go bigger? Okay, 0.5, 0.9. That's nice. Let's do it to the walls as well. And the ceiling's broken. Backface culling. Oh shit, what's this? This is my whole world ceiling. Um, 0.9. Tab. Space. Wait. F4, tab. No. F4, top screen. Wait, backface culling. God damn it. Okay, I need to look through the floor with this off at the ceiling and fix it here when I go back to top view. Now my fucking nav mesh shit's hella backwards. Okay, let's back up your house. Let's back up the house because I feel like I might have fucked everything up there. Whoops. F4, save, quit. Oh, this song's so good, but I've overplayed it so much. How long was this engine we worked on? On and off for the last 10 years. Thank God, my nav mesh is good again. Right. Now what I want to do is make the nav mesh not extend to the full size of the house, right? Let me just plant a point in here. P. That's not the fastest path. That you found. Damn. This white line is A star through the nav mesh, but it's not always finding the shortest path. Because there's no way it's quicker to go all the way around. It makes me think that they're not actually fully connected. It still thinks it's faster to go all the way around. I reckon my nav mesh is busted. Oh man, shit's so fucked. Anyway, save this. I'm gonna try something which is making empties, doing some shit. I'm sort of past the point of being able to explain anything. That you found for me. Doors? No. Oh, fuck.
After scrapping
with the pharaohs and the tabby.
Let you brush my matted fur.
This is a big job.
Kneed into your chest while you were sleeping.
Damn.
Shallow breathing made me
purr. Okay. Wait, this can go now.
That you found for me.
Okay. Create nav mesh. I'm fucked. This will exclude doors from the nav mesh. I'm starting again. Have you had to do any big refactoring with this project? Yeah, heaps. Heaps of refactoring. And sometimes it's been impossible to refactor after started again. Which has actually been quicker. Oh. So weird. Now I'm only getting those rooms. Maybe the house plane doesn't have a proper default. Fuck. Okay, I think I can't do this either. There's too much weird shit going on, and I can't solve it now. Let me see if this is the same wrong every time, or it's like some default value in there. We'll see what's up. Oh. Very weird. And that's got the wrong floor. It's very weird that ever since... Wait, just removing that just fucks everything up. How? The fuck you telling me? Basically, there's something called a house plane. The floors are a house plane. The roof is a house plane, and there's also a little mini house plane in here for the floor in here. And all these planes, I triangulate them into some big old nav mesh thing. But I just want to simplify things a bit by not including these ones, and just having the big ones while I work on a nice nav mesh that doesn't quite go to the walls. But for some reason, when I skip the ones that... So, if it has a parent ID, it means I can't select it. It'll make more sense in 1 second. Right? That's the house plane. That's another house plane. But there's also... See here? A little mini house plane. But I can't select these because it has a parent ID of a door. Like, they're just hard-coded to the door. That's the point of that bullshit. But for some reason, when I try and continue if they have that, it just fucking breaks. What? So, let's just print some shit out. Oh, I'm so confused. What's that going to do for me then? I'm in lo-fi land. Getting lots of weird emails. You can do that. Yeah, you can just clone around this project. You probably want to build it when you do in, like, hit this and go release. Okay, this is a good time for me to just chill for a sec. Okay. Let me, like, fucking think. Alright. It's been a long, hard stream for me today. I kept fucking up at the start. All this shit was going wrong. I can't even remember what was going wrong, but I had to start again like 4 or 5 times. It was actually really difficult. And then what happened? It was just fucking difficult to get those trims working. So hard. I did not expect it to be that difficult. So now we're gonna have a little piano jam. I'm gonna try not to break the break everything. Which piano are we gonna play? The grand or the... I can't control where this goes. If I wedge this on here... No, I can't sleep. Which piano are we looking at? The grand or that one? I have to hear 12 hours. I guess I could go to bed. song was by Jacob, my old bass player who's not here anymore. His songs are the funnest to play, and I do always play them. But here we go.
Take my last 2 tabs of acid. I'll put my fist to a fucking wall. I wait for them outside their closets. I do my thoughts turn dark.
control over what I'm playing.
And bullets with plenty. You know, sometimes it looks like he really might use his life alright. We got dreams. This is actually really hard. We got dreams of dopes that live the stitches. Kick down like caught like pigeon stitches. We got habits, we got fortnight. No, I'm not gonna pull this one off.
Carlos song. I don't think I'm gonna play this on piano. No, it's I actually. Okay, what else do I do? This was supposed to relax me, but it's just made me more. Okay, okay. How's that song go? Okay. That's enough. That's enough on the piano. Oh no, I broke it again. What did I break? What did I break? Was I on phone cam that whole time? Again? What? No, what happened? Did I break it? Did I break something? Let's just have some kind of instrumental. What's something we can have? I don't know if that worked. My goal there was to play piano to kind of relax myself and calm my mind, but really I just wanted to play as hard as possible and just get as much aggression out as I could. It was fun. It was fun. It was alright. The reindeer and the lights. You reckon they're reindeer? I think they're just regular deer. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I'd love to keep programming, but I'm so fucking exhausted. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Piano's is sort of I don't know. Piano's difficult. Like, it's easiest to play. I find it easy to play piano when I just zone out and forget. But it's kind of hard to do that when I'm aware that I'm on like camera, you know. Especially because, like, on piano I don't really practice pieces. I just sort of shred. I just sort of like jam. And it's hard to jam stuff you haven't. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Sorry. Playing guitar is easier because you practice that shit. Like, I didn't freestyle on guitar. And it's hard to freestyle sometimes. I don't know what I'm even talking about. Yeah, I'm just smoking tobacco. Let's take another look at what I've done today and maybe think about what we can do. I have a huge list of shit. I haven't even looked at it. Good luck. Multiple mirrors. I did that. I did that. I did that. I gave up on that. That's what we could do. We could add the sustain pedal to the piano. Because currently the piano can play, right? It can play. It can play, but the sustain pedal doesn't go down. Like, the sustain pedal is being played in this song. You can see it going on and off. I really want that to go down. But it'll be a lot of hacking. So that's one thing I can do. I wanted to make it up a bit higher. It's like, I feel like it's too small. Like, that is the height of my real piano in real life, but it just feels tiny in these big rooms. Some pianos still have bigger wheels. I think by increasing the wheels just by a tiny bit, that's also just a sort of a pointless task. Multiple mirrors, I've done that. Mirror albedo. What I want to do for that is make it so it's not, so this dirt has a bit of color. Instead of this being white, I want to make it a bit brown or something. I've done that. I was going to make a new room, but I'm just so over the map editor. That's the thing I got stuck on. I got stuck on that. My pickups are broken. Toilet water. Fix inverted normal maps. I could do that. That's sort of annoying, but if you see, I actually can't think with this song playing. Let me watch this. When I press stop playing music, when I press N, it flips the normals. That's actually correct. I just have the incorrect normals in my file. So I need to get like pressing N toggles flipping the normals, the Y normal value in the map, sorry, in the shader. I need to correct it in the file. It's also wrong on these drawers. You can see the light change there. So I need to correct that. I have no trees anymore.
13, I was thugging hard by 14 out the poach. 15, I was told pistols by
Little decals on the mirror, that'll be fun. Let's do that. Add it so I can shoot decals on my mirror. That'll be exciting. You hope I get out of Australia and quit cigs.
My neck and wrist so cold, that's why I need a flu shot.
I've been working on the same stuff since forever. Yeah, I've been working on this game. I got heaps of new shit, bro. I got a Fireplace, a deer, this awesome trim system I wrote today. Yeah, it was fucking hell, but now I got this forever. I'm so stoked. I got multiple mirrors. I have a map editor that can do more shit. This stuff takes time. The mirror should fracture in shards, yes. But I'm not ready to do that yet. How much RAM? I have, I think 32. Toilet water. Alright, this one's for the haters. I'm gonna fix my bathroom floor that I can't select for some reason. It's below the fucking map. Puppy love. That's why. Yeah, it was just below the fucking height of the floor. Okay, just keep ticking along the random shit. That's the plan. I'm looking for the bathroom floor. Okay, save the map. Yeah, I am like working slowly, but I'm doing shit properly, I don't know. Yes, I just still only have one crack house to run around in, but there is heaps more shit than there was before. Okay. Right, let's now make it so you can... Let me think this one through. Currently my bullet holes get planted on... Wait, what's going on here? That's wrong. I see what's going on here. This isn't even the size of the room. Maybe that's why my nav mesh thing was kind of broken. No, it's broken for another reason. Okay. Currently, right, my bullet holes only go on PhysX objects, which is just the walls and some of the pianos and shit. I could make it go on any triangle. That might be good, but that would require a pretty big redesign. Do you get bugs using cursor? Exactly. You build things one thing at a time. Could you make the game the house down under? Thank you. I'm just deciding if I'm going to go all in on this bullet hole in the glass thing, because currently I can't even detect... I can't easily detect... I can't detect bullet hits on anything but PhysX stuff, and the PhysX world's quite basic. I just don't think I have a hit normal for my fuck it, let's try it. I think Lua is cool. I like that it means moon. It's like a pretty little scripting language. I don't know much about it. Yep, let's keep going. What I'm going to do now is make it so I can shoot bullet holes in literally anything, which is going to include this and the deer and all that shit. Because currently I only have it in the PhysX world, which is just these green things, right? So let's try that. It should be as simple as adding that ray check to my process bullets function. Alright. Okay. The thing is, this is gonna work against my PhysX raycasts. But we'll just start writing. We'll see what happens. Cartoon. Right. But how do I cast rays into my BVH world? BVH ray result. Equals BVH. Now when do I even do this? That sounds good. Why does the viewport matter though?
What if I die here? Now that...
Wait, that's what I want. Scene. Nice. Okay. This is sort of hard because, no, I actually don't think I want to do it this way. It's too messy. It's too late in the night for me to try that. What I am gonna do instead is just make a fucking plane I can get mirror glass on. Sorry, a plane, a PhysX plane there. So what's the window? How's the window work? Window. Let me think about this. How do I actually... Do I want to better raycast everything? I think I do. It'd be great to be able to get bullet holes on all this shit without having to put fucking convex mesh everywhere. But it is a problem because I don't have a full... My BVH thing only goes as far back. It only goes 5 meters back, which means I'm going to put bullets in from here. I may as well start writing this because I still think it is useful. I've just lost that shit now. Let's try it. I'm only... It's hard to explain. Okay. We heard this already. The scene. Okay, does the viewport have its own scene shit? I think so. The bullet knows what player fired it. No, the ID. That's not useful. Owner object ID. Is that the player? Add bullet. Yeah, well... Oh, no, it's bullet casing. Player ID. The player ID is what? We need to know if that's like a 0, like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 for 4 players, or some crazy hectic ID. Okay, right. It is some skits ID. That's fine. I already have the player here. Perfect. Get viewport index. Great, that's all I wanted. Now we know which... Okay. Bullet owner viewport. That's stupid. Okay. Like, because each viewport has a scene BVH of what they can actually see. It's like frost and cold based on what they can see, what the camera can see. And a BVH is just like a tree structure of all the triangles nicely that you can traverse quickly. I definitely have to get the one per player that fired the bullet, because he's been going to be looking into some shit that I want to raycast against. I just don't know the scene BVH, how to get that. Awesome. There's simply 4 of those. But do I have some way to get that? Do I have some way to get that? Okay. Perhaps I just wanna get this here. Okay, you int get scene BVH ID by viewport index is the thing I'm missing. Okay, if you are lower than 0 or greater than 4, return 0. Else, return this looks kind of ugly. Great. Now I have that. Stop. Scene. Okay, player. Get viewport index. Great. Well, that's that. Now, the ray direction of this raycast is the bullet's direction. The max ray distance, I don't know. Ray length. Bullet length. Perfect. Great. Testing out BVH ray casts for bullets. Maybe it's worthwhile over 𝑭𝒓𝒕𝒆. I know why it's better, because it's fucking triangles. Every mesh triangle in the world. Okay, if you found a hit, let's just try making bullet holes on everything. How do I make a decal? Okay, this is where it starts breaking, because my decals have to attach to physics objects only. Because they do a bunch of shit. As in, they can attach to No, I definitely want to write this, because that means I can put bullet holes in these that move and stuff. Not just doors which have physics shapes. This is definitely worthwhile. The only issue is that my decals need to know a bunch of shit that I don't have. Let's simplify this a lot. STD vector test points. Push back.
It's not your time.
And just also render all those. Whoops, I did auto. Yellow. Can you read position normal from gbuffer? I can. Then keep a list of weak decals in world space. Would mean you don't have to have colliders and everything. Ah. Yeah, no. Because it needs to live. It needs to persist per frame. Like, just say I shoot into the depth buffer. Reading back from the GPU is slow. You never want to read back from the GPU. No way you ain't coding on Adderall. I'm just very good at staying up late and programming for long periods. One thing at a time. Check I can actually raycast against these. So I can. The task now is, like I've already said, I'm currently raycasting against the physics world, which is kind of inconvenient. It requires I can only raycast against basic shapes, and I have heaps of shit that has no physics colliders. I'm starting to think that I should maybe make my bullets hit the real world. Which would be good, because now I can shoot everything. Even this tap. But I think there is a draw. I have a distance. Yeah, I have like a 5-meter distance on this 𝑵𝒖𝒌𝒆 structure though. Because it's only used for interact. Like, I can shoot from there, but I can't shoot from here. Yeah, that's outside the range. But I'm only limiting the range because my 𝑵𝒖𝒌𝒆 structure kind of sucks. It's slow to re-add items each frame, but if I found a better way to do that, which I know there is, you repack your 𝑵𝒖𝒌𝒆 instead of recreating it each frame. Sorry, you refit your 𝑵𝒖𝒌𝒆. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm going to... Because how do decals work? Or are they called bullet decals? Every frame I get there, I figure out what it was attached to, and then I pull it, do some basic crazy math, like, see these black bullet holes? they do some inverse transform stuff to just stick to the item they were stuck at. I think I need to rewrite all that to actually stick to regular mesh. I do. That will give me so much more flexibility. That I can shoot bullets on anything. I can just make a mesh, be like, yo, you're glass. You're not glass. Or you can't have bullets. How do I stay focused? I don't know. I'm not really that focused. Like, when I'm not streaming, I program much more peacefully and things go better for me. But I still love doing these streams. They're definitely fun. It's just like... I spent a lot of time just like clicking around like an idiot. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is OpenGL though, so I can't do anything too Vulkan-y fancy. Okay, so I don't break everything, I'm just gonna make entirely new decal. I know this is sort of crazy, but let's try this. This has to happen, and I can pull this off in my current state. So let's find where this is. Decal. Okay, it's in types game. I can do this. Rather than like fucking up my other one, I'll make a new one. This way I can decide if I want to actually use this. And I'll take all the shit from the other one. And just repurpose it. Includes... Okay. I just don't know if I want to go too in on this or just do a quick little testy thing. What's in the decal crate info? I do need this shit. Okay. The decal 2 crate infos. Let's keep it simple. Okay, I just need parent ID. I just need... I gotta see what I get back from my Ray result, really. I have my parent ID and the global mesh index. What I really need though is the local mesh index, so I can rip out the world matrix in the game. That would mean that I write the local mesh. I've got to write the mesh node index. Because that just tells me what the mesh was. Local mesh node index. But that means I have to also send this in to a shitload of other data structures. It's not that easy. This song's gonna get me booted for sure. But I definitely want this. I need this. So I have to now... What's up, Ren? How you doing? Are you natural? Kinda. I mean, yeah, what do you mean? Okay, just say that's true. Just say I do attach that. That means I have to also attach these to somewhere else, which is fine. I have to also add this to this. my primitive instances, because this is what I kind of ray trace against. Mesh index. But it means I need to also put it in my render items, and how much space do I have in here? Lots, actually. Mesh index. That's like a global mesh index. I need the local mesh node index, and I have spots for it. It may seem like I'm just randomly doing shit, but I have thought about this already, like, not right now. And thinking about it in the context of this bullet thing, it makes even more sense to me to do it. Types. Okay. So, now, this needs a sensible default. 0, that's pretty sensible. Now I need to also add it whenever I make one of these things in here. Mesh nodes create their render items, and that is in here. And it's simply here. Great. Now that's attached to the render item. Now, when I do the BVH thing up here, I need to also attach that to this, because this is what I ray trace into. Sorry, raycast into. And this can have any amount of variables. It's just the GPU one that has to be fit into Vec4 alignment. Great. Now, when I... Am I like even on the screen? Good. I feel like I'm sitting in a weird position. Okay. Now when I do my BVH traversal, I need to basically pull that out and add it to the ray result thing, which I now have that here. Good. So I don't miss anything, I'm going to search for wherever I write that in this file. Damn it. There is a problem. The problem is that I, for some reason, don't have this. What's this instance thing?
Shake it, baby.
Whoa. Thank you, Connor. So, appreciate it. Okay, I have to attach this to this fucking thing. That's okay. That's my closest array, and any array hit function. Now, as long as I can put this in here without breaking everything, and I have so much padding, lovely. Great. Great. That's in there. Now it's simply a matter of... It's kind of crazy. I'm passing it from a mesh. A mesh node has this index. It gets pushed to a render item, which gets pushed to something called an instance that gets made to a GPU instance, and then a bunch of rays traverse that shit. So it's hopping through four data types. Okay. Now, when I do this thing in here. Okay. No, it's when I make my scene BVH. Where's that go down? That goes down here. It's when I update this. Right, got it. It's sort of confusing. I have like I wrote a bunch of GPU manual ray tracing stuff, but I also wrote a CPU version of the same code identically so I could test it and print shit to the console, because it's fucking confusing. That's why you're seeing the word GPU in some CPU, shit. Okay. Is it the only place to do this in this whole file? Looks good to me. Now it has that index. Great. Now what? Now apparently I can... What? It just is in... It's now in the ray result. It's now contained in here. You shot an object. You shot mesh node index. Yeah. Let's see if that is useful. I feel like I do have this value elsewhere though, because sorry, cam pause. Give me, uh-oh. Oh, how do I get to there? Can I just comment this out, or just add a true here? Wait, I added way too much shit there. Brain melting slowly. Would you consider writing your own IDE? No. Because that's too much work. It's like making my own piano.
50 on the beat, bro.
I need to go pee. Do you want to come with me or just have some time alone away from me? So you can talk about me behind my back. This is a pretty big build. I always say that, don't I? What's too much work? You love showing your wife progress on your projects. Yeah, that's the funnest thing about having a girlfriend. Just being like, hey baby, look what I did. And then she pretends to understand, or maybe she tries to understand. Maybe she does understand. Show you everything. Okay. This build's gonna take 1,000 years, so we are gonna go for a little walk. It's time to go for a walk. The sun's up here. Let me return the camera to the right way. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun showing your mom, your girlfriend, your friends, stuff you've been working on. Well, it's sunny. Let's piss in a different spot this time. Should I piss in this bucket? Maybe I should piss in my pee jar. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Confirmation that that's actually what it's used for. Well, the truth is, it's not used for that. Guys, let me tell you. Yes, fuck yeah. Charge my solar panels, you motherfucking gas giant. Bit of rust on the old Commodore. I can see the smoke coming out of the chimney. You can't probably, but I can see the squiggly distortion effect. Pretty cool. I bought this firewood a few days ago, and I would not buy it from this guy again. It's hell shit. I was like, oh, when did this tree come down? And he's like, oh, a year ago? I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, but I only split it 3 months ago. Anyway, I don't even believe that. I reckon this wood was cut 6 months ago and then split like a month ago because it's fucking does not burn. I mean, if you get the fire, it would burn. Sorry, I'm just like ranting like I piss. I feel like I've never pissed this much. I haven't even drunk this much liquid. I won't ask questions. It's just how it goes. Sometimes my pants are falling down. Back in our safe little dark zone. I've got it so nice and dark in here today. I'm surprised the generator's still going. Talk. Motherfucker. Uh-oh. What can I show you? There's nothing really to see in here. You've seen it all before. It's just time to work. It's time to keep working. Always work. Grind forever. I'm just gonna put this here. Fix the audio. Wait, I was big the whole time. No, I was big. I never switched to the phone cam. I'm so sorry. What could you see? Nothing? Guys, I'm so sorry about that. I didn't even show you anything. Well, what can I say? Show you the sofa. I might actually turn the generator off and switch to solar for everything. Because it's gonna run out pretty much anyway. Okay. Look, you can come on this adventure. Once I figure out my shit. You missed all the cool stuff. I got wood, I put the wood in the fire. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is switch off the generator. Because I have so much sun. I don't really actually. I got 50% of this battery. It's a bit risky to switch. It's a bit risky, but let's fucking do it. I'm just trying to think. Fuck it, let's do it. I won't be streaming for that much longer anyway. Or will I? I don't know. Stop! Oh, so peaceful. All you missed was me pissing over there and grabbing a piece of wood and just talking about how my car is rusty. Okay. Now, what just happened is I switched off the generator, so everything stopped working that was running off that, obviously. What we're going to do now is connect this cord. What's going on? No. So this is the part of the house that was running off the Jenny. Now I plug this into here, because this is coming from the solar. And my lights come back on. Great. So now everything's running off solar. So that now gives this stream a ticking time bomb. Because when the power runs out, I have to stop. Great. Now. Wait, you were still watching the couch? This song's called Serious. Did I film the fucking floor again somehow? Were you still watching the couch? No. No. Don't fuck with me. I'm cold. What? How? It switched back? How? Did my mouse press it? God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm literally not doing anything psych, although that was kind of cool. I showed a bit of solar stuff, unplugged the generator. Oh god, whatever. Back to work, back to the same old bullshit. Here we go. kill my stupid sausage dog. Well, look at this. I love this. Uh-oh. There is a weird bug that happens sometimes. I just don't know what's causing that. It's very weird. Sorry. My condolences. Well, good. I'm actually running. Lovely. Now. Huh. I didn't actually need that. Because look in my top left. I have a bunch of BVH data already that I just printed to the screen. I can get the mesh name. No, I still need unique mesh indices because there can be duplicate mesh name when there's instances. Oh, that's lovely. Another can of Monster. Perhaps I should have some alcohol. Would you guys dollar me? Unsharp. Yeah. No, I fucking set that. Like, someone said it switched back. That means like someone else did it. You want to see outside? Okay. We'll go for an actual walk. Outside. If this switches back without me doing it. Word. Okay. We good? If somehow this is back to the other thing, I'm gonna be very mad. Okay. You literally have not missed much. All I've done is go outside, which looks like this. It's actually really nice and beautiful. I switched the generator off. I pissed over here. Let me zoom in. And I grabbed some wood from there. It's really nice. I love when the sun's out because it gets up here on this here and fills the power panels with power. There's not much to see. I don't really know what to show you. Here's some trees. Shit. Had a party here last weekend. It was fun. I got some new couches. They're gonna be wet as fuck, I'm sure. Oh, good. Did I catch it? Got these new couches. I don't know. I don't know what to do besides go back inside. Like, this is all there is. Oh, look at that smoke coming out the chimney. Oh, I could just walk around more, but it's sort of pointless. This looks like it doesn't belong there. That's like a hazard. What if the Mormons come over and try and sit there? That was hella camouflaged. Are you happy? The other thing you missed me do is take the yellow cord that was plugged into the generator, unplugged it, and we switched from something to something else. There we go. That's the full story of everything you missed. Now, if I get back and you tell me that I was filming the fucking thing, I don't believe you. I think you're making that up the whole time.
And you really think we can do this? We're going to do it.
Are we good? Are we good? Did you see, like, something that wasn't the fucking couch? Okay. Wait, but I still need a better... No, this is fucked. I still have to be able to detect ray... Okay, right. Bullets have to be able to hit PhysX stuff because the ragdolls are always PhysX. But I only want to put decals on mesh nodes, and a mesh node is any mesh in some hierarchy of things. Right. Now what? I also want to print... Okay, great. Now I can actually print the mesh node index. Perfect. You're wondering what a mesh node index is. Just say a model has 10 mesh, right?
40,500,000.
Well, it's 0 to 9.
Easily.
Okay. This draw object has what's called a mesh nodes thing. That's basically just a hierarchy of mesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the handle, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 mesh nodes in this mesh nodes object. what I need is the index of the mesh node in the container. Because just say I shoot this, right, I need to know what its index was so I can get the right model matrix to fucking move this thing. And also so I can check if it was glass or not to make the correct bullet hole. Okay, baby steps. At least now I can have that information printed on screen. Now I also want to check that in my raycast thing. When I do my bullet thing, here. Okay, and if that matches what my mouse matches, everything is going to be fine. Josie reference. Okay. So. It looks like this drawer is mesh node 3. Ha ha ha, great. That's all I need for my magical Decal 2. So Decal 2, create info. Held types. Create info. Decal 2. Right. Int. U int 32T. Are you a T though? Oh, I love this track. I actually made this myself. I use AI to strip out all the vocals except for the chorus. 400 views. I didn't make this. It's just an AI instrumental. Anyway. Okay. I'm just confused now about what type of int I need to make this. Something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing, it's something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing, it's something sunken in I am. Damn it. I meant to shoot you. What? My fucking gun doesn't work anymore. That's strange.
Okay, let's go.
Weird. The current task is basically recreate some redesign the way my decals work. Previously they only could attach to physics objects, now making they can attach to anything, any mesh, which would be much more useful. It's just a bit of a redesign. And as a result, I'll be able to shoot them on the mirror. That's where this all came from. Yep. And that's it. Okay. Okay, local hit position I think I need. I'm not quite sure which one of these I want. I think that's all I need. Great. Now, Decal 2. Decal 2. Let's do it the way we do things these days, which is a bit more sophisticated than having an init function.
Sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking and laughing at something sunken.
But this will not be this complex. It's just gonna be this. Okay.
Please turn in your exam, Bart. Class is over.
Do you think you could grade it now, please?
Well, all right. Let me get Old Red.
Sorry, I'm just figuring some shit out.
Well, Bart, it's a 59. That's another F.
Oh no, I can't believe it.
And
This song is a bit
Another year together. Oh, it's
it sends you a bit crazy hearing this track. Okay. Great.
Hey, 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 I just want my ex bitch, pull up on that
Right.
bitch, like what's up, get neck bitch, please open your legs bitch, no I'm not your daddy bitch, but I can be your daddy bitch.
Okay, sure. So now what am I doing? I need to make this header. I mean, the other opposite of a header.
Really my nigga was coughing you, really make a nigga uncomfortable, hey.
Wait, I need the full thing.
Let's walk this lonely road. So why we go?
Lovely. So what do you have in here?
Walk this lonely road. So why we go?
Look, I'm just gonna hack.
I just found my ex bitch, pull up on the next bitch, like what's up, get next.
I almost didn't make a mistake there.
No, I'm not your daddy bitch, but I can be your daddy bitch. Got me life like a caddy bitch, really wanna fuck in the addy bitch.
Great. Baby steps my way through this one. Now,
Really my nigga was coughing you, really make a nigga uncomfortable, hey.
I'm just gonna be a bit naughty and store my decals in here.
So we go, let's walk this lonely road.
Instead of this, I'm gonna... Huh? Why can't I include you? I sing that line with such little confidence. Bro, Decal 2H is in. Types. See what I did wrong. Raving in the studio. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna now make this one of these. And we are gonna iterate these and just fuck. Decal 2s. Great. Now my actual position. Sure. Great. Now, Decal to create. Hit position. Yeah. Now, can I push back? Decal 2s is fucked. Test decals is better. Can I push back a new decal that takes in this? Good. Okay, let's see what that gets. The issue with my gizmo was funny. I don't know what that was. It wouldn't let me grab it. I think I was like double setting a rotation somewhere, or it was pulling its rotation from another object. I could show you again. I don't want to see it though, it'll make me very sad. The time in Tasmania is 10 AM. And I started streaming at 10 PM. So that's 12 hours. The thing is, I had 4 hours of fuck-ups and having to keep starting my streams again. I'm actually going to delete all of them except for this one, because it's no point having a bunch of 1 hour, half-hour streams. Although in the second stream I did, I made a really cool sandwich. It wasn't that cool, but I feel like it was good footage. I left-handed, like, fried a chicken burger, got cheese out of a packet of cheese. Yeah, sure. What's the question? How far up is it? No, you're gonna have to tell me where it... Just re-ask it, if you don't mind. Oh. Hey mate, I'm new here. I'm also new in programming. I've seen people use AI nowadays everywhere, but seeing you program inspires me a lot. Can you guide you how to be good at C++? It's a hard question to answer, but it's like anything, you just gotta practice. There's no simple answer. The answer is simply that you just have to put in a shitload of hours. Like, if someone is really good at guitar, you can't be like, hey... Well, there's no secret tip to getting good at guitar, besides just putting in literally 10,000 hours. Is that what they say? 10,000 hours to master something? So, you just gotta put the time in. Obviously, there are things you can do to make to speed that process up, but it's not by much. I've been programming probably 10 years. I mean, I have been programming 10 years, but I wasn't really doing much. I've only been going hard for 5 days. I'm sorry, for five years. The first 5 years I was just chilling. I'm glad. Cool, now we no longer can put yellow ones on walls, only the original ones. What did that hit? It hit a door. So this is good. This is going well. Did I answer the question? No, I don't work out. I should. I mean, I shouldn't work out, but I should do some exercise. Great. Now, I gotta also fill all the other values in here. The parent ID is the BVH Ray results object ID. Kinda confusing. The local that is also that. That's what I need to pull out the model matrix per frame. Meaning... What else did I put in here? That's the thing, I don't know if I have the normal. And that's definitely required. Decal type, well, don't be undefined. We'll just make you... But don't let my answer discourage you. Like, just keep programming, man. It sounds like you're having a good time doing it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking how to get better. You'd just be like, nah, this ain't for me. So, that's good. Keep at it. And, I don't know, like, my code sucked for fucking ages, and it still does suck sometimes. And often. Please have a normal. I don't have the normal. Very, very sad. I can get the triangle out of here, but for now I just won't have a normal. That sucks. Okay. Great. Now, instead of doing that, I'm gonna just update. Whoops. And in the update function, I'm gonna do a bunch of other bullshit. Because each frame it needs to get a new model matrix from whatever parent object I shot it onto. I'll also use this chance to render the point. For now, that's what I'm gonna do. Just check I can still do all that shit. Am I good at math? I'm good at the stuff I've had to do a lot of, which is mostly simple linear algebra. Okay. Now this bullet decal is being updated every frame. It knows a bunch of shit about it itself. I may as well just store this. It contains everything I need to know. So I may as well just store this. When I make it. With this function. Now I have that. In there, I also need to... So I now have the model matrix of the parent. Well, no, I have a way to get that. I have a way to get that. Surface hit position, but is that like local or world? It seems pretty local based on that. So let's find that part of the other code. No, that does seem to be the world space hit position. So how do I do my little magical thing? To get the, like, local? Okay, oh wait, just that. Beautiful. This is super important. This line. Okay, definitely have to store that. Local position. That's its position relative to its parent. Now, its parent matrix. This frame, I need to look it up. Okay. One thing at a time. Generic objects. Parent ID. Okay. If that is that. Then equals no. Mesh nodes. Oh, I need a pointer though. Whatever, let's just do it in here. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed in like 1 hour. But can I do... Get... What options do I have here? Nothing good. Get... Get model matrix node index. Awesome. Local Is this lattice view? No. Okay. Right, that's the parent matrix. Amazing. I would like a function to get the parent matrix now. Private get parent matrix. And if I can get a constant reference, that'd be even better. Because I'll do this in here and it will simplify the code. Okay. If that, return that. Otherwise, return just nothing. This happens when you shot something that wasn't a generic object. I'll have to basically implement every type in here, I think. I'm going to come up with some magical, better way. Inverse of the parent matrix. Okay. Wait, you can't return that from nothing though. Map for identity. Because you can't return a reference to a temporary, which is that is a temporary and this is a constant reference. Now we can. Okay. I think this is fine. I'm just gonna just do this here. Get parent world matrix. Great. Lovely. Now. Okay, I got my local position, so this will be good. My position now is the world matrix times the local position, because this can change each frame. I don't know if anyone is following, but...
Authority misuse. But it won't be on the news.
Terrible disappointment. This is actually it. If this works, this just could be it. At least for the points to be moving on the things I shot them onto. Okay, please. If this works, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. It'll give me the strength I need to go hard for the next hour. If not, I'm gonna just try it. Oh, look at that. It looks like it's off by a frame. And that's just because of where I'm calling, it's because I'm calling the update function from somewhere dumb. Oh, we are good. The only thing that sucks now... Okay, this is right. It doesn't work on anything except generic objects. That's a surprisingly large amount of things. But it's not doors, and it's not the piano, and it's not the... Wait, is the moose? I mean deer. And it is not the fireplace. Although you can't tell, because they don't move. No, this is sick. This is actually what I needed. So now I can shoot bullets on literally anything. Great. What did I just do? Huh? Wait, me? Now, what's the problem? I want to render a normal. I need to render the normal. I need to know the normal of the decal. Because that's how I'm going to orientate the quad. Because normals are, decals are quads, little quad pitches.
Kill cops.
It's about time for my daytime lighting. Morning darkness. Don't you love that? Did you study at school? Did you study from a good college like Harvard? Right.
The deep end.
No.
Make amends.
Don't look at that. But the first 9 hours of this stream, I got this beautiful procedural generated trim system with intricate look in internal corners and external corners. It took me so long. Okay. I need another normal, which means I need to get the hit normal in.
Leave the house.
Sorry, I'm getting too excited.
Oh, where am I welcome?
This needs to return the hit normal. Very sad I don't have it already. Damn it. And that's quite difficult to do. I think a primitive is a triangle. Has to be. From a triangle I can work out the normal. So let's do that. I might even have it somewhere.
In the morning.
Okay. Where's it? Are we just playing bangers on our own? No, I made this list. Okay. Mesh closest hit. Here we are. Intersect try. Distance to hit. Normal. I have the triangle normal.
Darling.
We played this at the wedding as well. Okay. Right. So this is the normal of the triangle in local space. I need to map that to world space. Okay.
No, it's true.
𝑭𝒓𝒃3 hit normal equals the local normal. Equals the local normal times the matrix that is the
to move on.
Since you left, since you've been gone, but it's so hard on me. Talk to a girl in first hour, bought her a CD.
I seem to be missing something.
It's too bad, cunt.
Dude.
But I'll take anything, and I'll take anyone. I'll take an
Instance. Well transformed.
Gonorrhea too. Darling, I love you.
Motherfucker.
Darling, I love you.
And let's be correct and wrap this in a 𝒓𝒃 thing. Because one day I'll get rid of all my errors. All my warnings. Great. I have the hit normal. Now, is that actually correct? I don't know. I also want to do it on the other thing, the any hit. That's the any hit. Okay, looks good to me. Now, what do I want to do? I want to paste that value. It's getting really hot.
You caught me with a GIF or what?
When I do my bullet decal thing in here.
I get over with you. Very sure I get over with you tomorrow.
Hit normal. Great. Now, that's in here. Cool. So in this, that can go away. In the update, I'm going to draw a line of the normal just to prove this shit works. Decal. Fucking. Okay, let's just draw a line. Decal. Sorry, position. Plus equals. No, plus. It's plus. Hit normal. That's world normal. Let's make this a little bit smaller, like perhaps 10 centimeters. Okay, wait for that build. Bro, you're gonna have a big... I can't read. You can be one big one day. Thank you, developer. I can't believe BVH doesn't return the normal. I haven't needed it. I only used it for hit detection and also like rage reversal stuff. I never cared what the normal was from the BVH stuff until now. Only using it for intersection points. So I'm sorry. Forgive me for not putting that in there. Because like I said before, that code, the CPU rage reversal stuff is an exact copy of my GPU stuff and I didn't need it there. I wrote the bare minimum for a compute shader. Uh-oh. Wait, are you the guy that got like a million comments on that video, the first stream, and then renamed it to say vote for Trump? Or is something else? Interesting. It doesn't work. Wait, no, I feel like it does work. Hold on, how do I test this? It does work. My normals are just backwards. Somehow. I won't ask questions. I'm just gonna flip it. I won't ask questions. It doesn't update with 𝑭𝒓𝒕𝒆, but the initial 𝑭𝒓𝒕𝒆 normal seems to be correct. It's just backwards.
Over what was made?
Meaning, I should actually flip it back here. Let me think this through. It's most likely wrong here. It has to be wrong here. Bit sus that you have to negate this. Sus is a word. Now, I have the hit normal, so now I need the local normal. It's exactly the same thing, I think. Local normal.
I just can't deal with this.
0 for that. When you're rotating a position by a matrix, you have a 1 for your W value. When you're rotating a rotation, you have a 0. It just, I don't quite understand why, but I understand the effect, and it means it doesn't get fucked up. Your value, you can't rotate a vector, a unit vector with a 1 there. It's just how it goes. There would be a reason, I don't know it. Okay. Now, I want to get the world normal. I need a world normal function. Probably fire a build off.
I don't know what's good for me.
Let's hot load that. Alright, watch this shit. Uh-oh. After all that... After all that, I did this. Is this song banned across the planet? Do you reckon the Beatles are cunts?
Let it be.
The real test, though, is the toilet seat. The fuck? How come they have none? They don't all get it. Nah, something's wrong still. Hold on. Give me longer lines. What? I did code toilet seat logic, and guess what? You can't close that lid through unless this one's open. Wait, no. You can't close the top unless the bottom one's closed. And you can't open this one here unless that one's open. But cooler than the toilet is the piano, for sure. Hold on, I'm having problems.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you, Metal Gear. Always love seeing your name. I got a bit too many lines here, but I can't understand why some of them don't have lines. I'm tripping. Like, it works on everything except the toilet seat. And the toilet seat is the same as the drawers. Surely it's the same. They work. Give me, like, a new, Okay, that's just because I closed the map and my IDs are no longer valid. So what is different about this? I'm gonna say that that's scaled. It hasn't. And it's valid, it's just not right. It's not a unit vector. Do I just normalize it? That seems sus. That means my normal's not normalized in here. Okay, maybe it's just a floating point thing. I'm fine with that. That does explain why they weren't actually 20 centimeters before. Okay, that's all the shit I need. Go away, Nefnish. Okay. Normalization required. Most likely because you... I don't know, actually. I don't fucking know. That's nothing. Now what I want to do is render a quad there. But the thought of doing that is confusing me.
Your plan is sedate.
But still, this is pretty good progress.
I don't live in sin.
I might need to go to bed soon. That's much nicer. That hit these. That hit the top of these. Okay, let's render a quad there. We can do that. Not easily though. Yes, we can. Uh-oh, I'm about to sneeze.
In wonder of this revolutionary standstill. Your perfect nation.
I don't know if I ever used that. Alright. Okay, I do need this. I do need this. It's just... I don't know where to set it. Or how to derive it. How to derive it, but I need it. It's the... I need to make a forward vector from... Oh, I always have this fucking problem. Okay, let's just start. Position, okay, and my model matrix is this.
Is this our job?
Great. Now I need to fucking rotate this, but first let's just render a quad.
Is this our job?
Can I get this from an old one? Wait, that's fun. Oh, Lovecast. Can I play this? Oh, boys, don't cry. What are the chords? That's actually harder. Somehow that's harder. Where was my camera? Uh-oh. Okay, let me turn this down and fix everything. Well, I had a really fun love catch just then. I was fucking up Boys Don't Cry. Okay, what was I doing? Decal shit. Rendering a quad. Rendering a goddamn fucking quad. Wait, I can just do these. I have a function that automatically submits it. I have a function that does everything. Based off the model matrix alone. I'd be foolish not to use that. But hold on. Submit render item. I just want to play piano now. Okay. Meaning, I don't even need to hold on to a little render item. Maybe I should, so it stops making a new one. I need lots of shit.
And hang them in my room, so when I wake up I feel like everything's alright. Management. Management. In, out through the mouth. Breathing exercises I will never figure out till...
That's not needed. You have this. It's this. No. You have your own model matrix. It's this. For now, it's this. You just have that already. Oh. Local AABB. What the fuck is that? I'm just gonna hack one of these in here, because this is only used for frustum culling, and I need one. I need something to decal, sorry, to frustum cull against. I'm just gonna make one that's just, I need some bounds mins. Sorry, bounds min. My posture feels so good right now. I'll have to figure out the actual one somehow. Material. Okay, let's just go fucking the default one. Like checkerboard.
Now they're probably just drinking and talking about. Fucked up.
Sure, we'll just call you that for now. What is that gonna give me? I don't know. I just love programming. I don't know what to say.
Breaking down.
I feel like that was the best I've ever played Love Cats in my life. Like, I do jam it sometimes, but I never jam it to the actual real song. Huh! That didn't work. Wait. Well, why don't I get one for here? I don't know why I didn't get one for there. That's just a coincidence. Fuck. I'm confused as fuck why that didn't get one.
And there's just no place left between for me and my life.
I need a function to, a way to delete all these each frame. Whenever I want to. I think whenever I press backspace. Thank God. That's going to be out of hand. Room tour. Okay.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Anonymous, what do you want to see? Do you want to see more programming? Do you want to see some piano? Or do you want to see a room tour? It's so weird I don't get one for that. But I get one for this. It's backwards. It's backwards because I never rotate them. They're always that way facing. Well, that tells me that. Now, how do I get the forward vector of that? How do I orientate this thing? Surely I can just steal it from here.
Oh,
tomorrow. Parent matrix times local matrix. Here's the crazy shit. And I have everything I need.
gone, 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 gone.
Right. Local matrix never changes. Include the random rotation. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna actually write world matrix for this one. Room tour, sir, for sure. I don't know why, but my inspect is broken. I had a really cool Resident Evil style inspect. Oh, a lot of shit is busted. Like, it keeps resetting the matrix or something. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm happy with what I've done lately. Like, this is really fun. Okay, you wanted the room tour? At the end of the room tour. We can't have words. We can't have words while I'm ranting, can we? Way up in the sky. Now, I'm just letting this song play out because it has a cool ending. I look so crazy then. Yeah, this band's rules. This band rules. Okay. Alright. I'll try to give the full room tour because I keep giving shit tours lately. Okay. Sorry, I've lost track of what I'm doing. So, basically, I live in this little cabin. I used to live in a share house with my friends, but then the owner sold the house and it ended, which was a shame. I loved living there. That's too loud. That's surely too loud. Uh-oh. Sorry, let me just fix this shit. Okay. Right. So I used to live in a share house with my friends for, well, it's a long story. I basically bought this little house, bought this block of land 13 years ago now, and built this little cabin. And lived here for 10 years, but then when coronavirus happened in 2020, I was like going through a breakup and it was really shit. So I moved to the city, into this house with some random people, and then I moved up, and then I just got kicked up on this thing. Anyway, then I moved my friends into my share house and it became this awesome party house and I had a fucking sick time there. Lived there for 5 years until the owner sold it, and then I was like, well, I guess I'll just go back to the cabin now. And this place had no internet or power. Well, it used to, but all that stuff just sort of broke over time. So I fixed that in the last few months and now I'm back here. Anyway, here is this little room. I mean, that's what I mean when I say here. The tour is basically, I sit here on these couches in the deer cockpit, charring fucking durries. Music comes out the Bluetooth speaker. My mic gets picked up by this, my voice gets picked up by this mic. Single monitor. That's the audio interface. This is my computer. Starlink is running out of Ethernet cable to here. I don't know. There's my bed. Here's keyboards. This is the solar setup. That's the inverter. This is some batteries that charge. This is the charge controller. It takes the panels which come in this wire, puts it into there somehow. Here's some guitars and shit. This is a little room that I'm working on building. It sort of became a storage room, plus it has leaks. Look at that, leaking water into these giant buckets. It's actually quite a fucking worry. It's all water. So is this. Oh my god, that's gonna land on all my important documents. But yeah, a friend is coming down next weekend. We're gonna take this roof off, redo it all, fucking fix that leak, then I'll finish these walls and build a toilet in here. That's the plan for that anyway. This door has no hinges, so I'm just hooking it on with this thing here, because there's no hinges to hold it in. Sorry, there's no latch. This is my bathroom, which is just basically a big junk place. Oh, was that a bird? Anyway, couple of showers. Water comes in from a tank far up the hill. Like there's my driveway. Up the top of this driveway is a big water tank, and the water comes down a pipe and then under the house and into other pipes and gravity. That's how that works. No pump required. For hot water, so here's where the water enters the house. Here. And hot water splits and goes into this thing, and that heats it up on the fly. Gravity somehow triggers some internal hot light, pilot light, and then the gas from these bottles heats up some copper pipes in there. Starlink is on the roof. That's basically all there is to see. I gotta clean this area up, it's such a fucking hazard. Like if I fell, I would land in more shit and probably... No, I wouldn't die, but I'd... Oh shit! My reflexes are so slow right now. This is actually a psychedelic cactus, mescaline or whatever it's called. So it's called. Obviously that's rotten, and that looks very bad. I run off a generator sometimes when I didn't feel enough sun. And that's basically it. Sean Connery in an OG James Bond film. Mattress, like if you want to come stay over, maybe you can sleep on that. I used to date this girl who did graph and shit. Kept that, hers. My friend Skelly painted these pictures. The graph girl also did me this for my birthday once, it's new. That's about all I have to say about this place, unless you have other questions. Am I in a... I'm in a forest. Where do I poop? I poop in holes. I dig holes and shit in them. Or I shit in the closest town. Like I go to the town every couple of days to buy food. And that's where I shit sometimes, like I'll time it. You know. Now, my current problem is when I render my new decals, my magical new decals, they're always facing down the positive Z axis. So, I need to basically rotate some shit somehow. And I think I had all that. I need the local matrix, and I've got that on my clipboard. No, I don't. It's this code. I can just steal the code. I've already written this before. It's just a bit different now, because I'm not using PhysX. And I have a much cooler system, this mesh node hierarchy thing. Anyway, compute the local matrix as init. Never changes. Scale. I don't mind the scale being giant, for now. Let's make it a bit smaller though. Okay, the model matrix is simply the parent matrix times the local matrix, surely. And that's now called the world matrix. Oh. This code looks like it should to me. I did touch grass. You saw me touch grass. Okay, now hopefully this will be I'll be able to shoot little squares on everything and they'll rotate when I open stuff. I definitely should offset them based on what I hit. Pretty ghetto. It's pretty ghetto. Let's offset them by a tiny amount. So, renormalize. Renormalize because it got fucked up somewhere further up the chain. Okay. Local position. Offset along local normal to avoid Z fighting. Plus equals local normal times 1 centimeter. Let's go 1 centimeter. Let's press that, press backspace to delete them all, and let's plant some. Now my only beef with this is that I'm updating it, like they're a frame behind. That's why they kind of appear and disappear. You can also see it on the mirror. Interesting. Okay, I'm getting there. Okay, so now I know everything's working quite nicely. I'd like to move all this out of where I just hacked into here and put it somewhere better. I'm gonna just call this decals new. Or maybe new decals. It's just, I don't know where to make this. The problem is, and now I need a new function. Always need new functions. I'll just make it here. Void add decal. Add new decal. Add decal 2. Well, I already have this. Cool. Now, a lot of shit has to leave here. Like, all this. This can go here. For now, up here. Here. Now, what else? Right now what I'm trying to do is correct how I'm a frame behind, because I was just sort of I hacked that into somewhere which runs in my program's flow before the matrices are calculated that I use to figure out their current position, so they're frame behind. Okay, now I basically need to go to... Oh, my brain stopped working. All this has to come somewhere. Do I have errors? What did that do that's wrong? What are these errors? They're not real errors. They're fake-ass fake errors. Okay, so I should probably do this properly, which means putting them in here. Here, fuck. Okay. I just hate that they're called decal, new decals. I hate that they're called new decals. What else is on here? Cool. Okay. Alright. That's going there. Okay, that's just what I'm missing. I'll fix a lot of this up later. I'm just gonna put shit anywhere right now. What am I listening to? Some crazy nonsense.
Who's on top? There's a girl with a crown and a scepter. Who's on top?
D. What am I doing? I'm trying to find the where I was. Okay.
That it's old and it's totally over now, and it's old and it's over, it's over now, and it's over, it's over.
Right. Now in World Update, I can update them, but I need to do it at the end of the frame after everything else. The reason it didn't matter before about doing the first is because the physics simulation runs first, or something. Tour. These actually will stay a vector for forever.
Driving themselves to distraction inside me. Then came a knock on the door, which was odd, and the picture abruptly changed at the end.
What are you called?
Of the tour, when the road disappears, if there's any more people around, when the tour runs aground, and
New decals. Well. End of the tour. That's why. Damn it. Damn it. I wish you could stop Visual Studio doing that. Okay. Right. What's the question? How dare you ask a question like that? I'll answer anything. Where is it? Or did it get deleted by mods? Okay, now what we're gonna see, exactly what I already had, but the difference will be that, should I turn these lights off? And we'll never go on tour again. Okay, finally, a bit of peace and quiet around here. Wait, did I just get busted? Did they might be giants kill me? Of course. Ah, yes. Give it a few mins. We'll give it a few minutes. We'll give it a few minutes and then we will return. Now, It's interesting that the normals are wrong. The normals are wrong. Maybe I should render this just as a regular render item. I probably should. I probably should go to bed. Wait, I don't have the right debug function, do I? Wait, I should be playing music right now because I forgot that YouTube films this. YouTube still films this part, and it just gets tacked on. Oh.
Relax.
It gets tacked on.
I need NOS. I need NOS.
Fuck.
My car topped out at 140 miles per hour this morning.
Amateurs don't use nitrous oxide. I've seen the way you drive. You got a heavy foot. You'll blow yourself to pieces.
I need one of these. One of the big ones. Actually,
it'll be back in a minute or two.
I need it by tonight.
Cool trick to prank the views. What do you mean?
The way that you look at me, baby girl, there's no reason to never with you. I know that it's usually the blues or the blues or the heat, just the drugs are routine in your beats, but there ain't nothing you ever need me to do.
Okay. Now I gotta make it so I can render my normals in my debug view, because for some reason I got rid of that. Protocol. H. Normal map. That looks right. Damn it, I don't see them because they're not rendered in that world. Let's try rendering them as something different.
Got attached.
Confused about the
Whoa.
we went back to the start. We burned a few and we talked for hours and
okay.
all of the tactics of the crowd. Playing from the heart, always aiming just above your target. Creating art that isn't just a boss dictated
by the market.
And watching your idols fail, never getting disheartened, backtracking and making hits and all the shit that you discarded.
Yeah, so why are they wrong?
And never forgetting your dreams, living within your means to keep multiple revenue streams.
Yeah.
Leaving with conviction that the rhythm will lead you where you need.
What I'm trying to figure out now is why the normal is off.
This was growing up, but now I'm always through it waiting. It's 2 p.m. hallucinating with my shoes off at the station.
Oh, we're back. Hello. How's the game going? Just working on the engine or the game itself? They're sort of the same thing. They're sort of the same thing. I'm working right now on decals, trying to make them better because I was having a hard time. Well, no, I realized I couldn't put them on anything cool like. It's a long story, but now they can go on anything. Like even the little corner of this doorknob. Before I could only put them on physics objects, which was meant like just basic ass shapes, and it was a bit of a hassle.
You don't go to bingo. Bingo is my contact.
Okay, I'll keep going till
dibs on a shady people smuggler.
10 hours. That's an okay time.
Mention my name.
Relax, dude. No one's gonna mention your name.
What I'm currently confused about is that
Don't look at me.
We got a bucket of nose clams, fresh from the sea. Sweet, delicious nose clams that are looking for a home, if you follow me.
You know what? It's not obvious. Now you're being too vague.
is that my normals are wrong for my fucking decals.
Nose clams that you crush up into
why do they go away when you get closer? It's like I reverse C fighting.
You found a perfect medium ground there.
So you want to sell me cocaine?
Okay.
Yes. Why don't you just come out and say that instead of dancing
So blue. Wait, the norm was blue always.
Alright, yo. Hand me an A, beam me up and land me in space.
Interesting. But now I'm rendering them as a regular item. Ow, my eyes. Okay, what's going on? It's blue. It's always a blue normal. I don't see the normal matrix, that's why. Of course. Vicodin 4. Wait, what?
Fresh.
Dope.
No, that's not right.
Call up, man. Talk to the
Okay, but where do they come from? Where do the normals come from? Normal matrix, it's the transpose of the inverse model matrix. Okay, that's what they're missing. Inverse model matrix equals the inverse of the model matrix. You might wonder why you don't do that in the shader, because it's actually quite slow, especially for every vertex.
I don't know what a damn is to give it. Man, I don't think this guy is well. I'm high as hell. I beat you with a live cat when I'm swinging him by his tail. I friggin' lay your nuts on a dresser. Just a nutsack by itself and bang.
They're right now.
Spike that, cut your neck off, then glue your head right back and leave you like that. You just triggered a brick, you just mix.
What is it normal? It's the surface direction.
Reeves, I was teething with strep throat when your mother was breastfeeding and gave her the flesh-eating disease. I'm ill and taking a hammer and beating your knees and walking through South
I don't
Central
fucking
LA
get
bleeding in jeans.
it. Have some. Oh wait, what's going on?
Repeating the scenes on how you just got smoked. And if you do live, you'll be too scared to tell it, like a Biggie and Pac joke.
I don't get why the Z fighting only happens when you get closer. Never seen that.
Thanks. Yo, shout thank you.
Plus,
shout to my man Cage. You make it, my man. You giving him. Alright.
Sorry, I just am
One man on
confused.
the planet that'll drive off of the Grand Canyon, hop out of a Grand Dam and land at a handstanding. Any man planning a battle will get snatched out of his clothes so fast
No,
it'll
that's
look like an
worse.
invisible man standing. I'm headed for hell. I'd rather be dead or in jail. Bill Clinton, hit this, and you better inhale.
Okay, let's add 10 centimeters and then see what's up.
Like Monica Lewinsky came home in a frenzy, pushing at 10 speed, screaming to Aunt Peg with 3 spokes sticking out of my pant leg. Forget a headache, give me a migraine. Damn it, I like pain, and you should be anywhere that I might gain. You rap knowing you act. You act up, and I'm throwing you down a flight of steps. Then I'm throwing you back up them. If they don't like the track, up them. The rap struck
I think what's actually wrong is the frustum culling. They're getting frustum culled.
So tell the medic to bring the medication in quickly. I'm sicker than a Tupac dedication to Biggie. I'm free falling feet first out of a damn tree to stand.
They're getting frustum culled.
And when I'm down to my last breath, I'ma climb the Empire State Building. Get to the
2 centimeters off the surface, that's good enough. No, 1 centimeter. Now what's wrong? What's wrong is that this seems sus. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. I'm fucked. Will the video be saved? What? Yeah, the streams are saved. Even the parts that they suspend, which is weird. You'd think if the stream should not be seen, but they just still put it in front of you. The question is, are you self-taught? Yeah. I usually give a similar answer to this, which is that all programmers are self-taught. Like, maybe in the beginning you might go to school, but school's not enough. Like, to learn something properly, guitar, piano, painting, whatever, doing your makeup, you gotta put in a lot of time. And that's way more than school. You can't just go to school and no programming. There's simply not enough time. Like, maybe you could go to school and also at the same time program every hour. That would help. What I'm trying to say is, if you just went to school without doing any extra work before, after, or during, it's not enough to learn programming. Or anything, for example. Like, if you go to university for the piano, you have 1 hour a week with a piano teacher. The rest is just kind of fucking around with other students and stuff. They fucking disappear when you get closer. Hell though. It's definitely frustum culling, because as I move the mouse around, they fucking move around. So what's going on? Oh, I know what I haven't done. I haven't just... There's a function I used to do that.
You know why we're going to do it this time?
And I have that somewhere, easily accessible. It's in here.
6/3/1492.
Huh. It's not enough. Compute a...
1492.
I just forget what my function's called. But yeah, you definitely don't need to go to school to learn programming. But everyone learns differently. Like, I couldn't go to school to learn programming because I wouldn't be able to handle going to school. I wouldn't be able to do it. That's slow. That's so much cooler than the original. I won't show you the original. Like, that's just such better timing. I am going to show you the original. Okay, 58. This goes for 4 minutes, his goes for 3 minutes, so hers is slower. So hers is about 1 minute 10. Is this the same song? Us. I can't think where it is. It doesn't matter. He just has way cooler timing. On this one line. Anyway. Was I answering a question? Or just doing literally nothing but making you guys go crazy with me starting and stopping music? After Us. I'll automatically update that because I have a function that does it. Great. Now, being able to put it on an angle like that's not good. These really should be screen space decals, so they can conform to the geometry. Welcome, create. I can't pronounce that. Welcome. I wrote this code, yeah, but it's based off tutorials and stuff, like the beginning is. A lot of it though is sort of winged. I need to go to bed. I'm not getting anywhere. Okay, let's make this a bullet hole. Let's make this a bullet hole. At least. Decal 2. If you are type decal. Okay, what am I doing? I'm making the material not default. Okay. Plaster. If I need to store this. Rather than looking this up each frame, I'm just going to store it here. Now, if you are, what's this shit? Okay, now each frame I need to set this. I mean, no, once at init I need to set this. Okay.
This is a song with the same 4 chords I use most of the time when I've got something on my mind and
I don't want to squander the moment to come up with a better way to say what I want to say.
People were mean to you.
Basically that. Oh, look at that. The scale needs to be set too.
Thought you were cool. Clicking down the concrete hallway
In your spiked heels, back in high school.
Wow, it's identical. But I'm not doing this yet because I want big ones so I can see what I'm doing. So I don't get confused what they are. Okay. I need to restart this again. Now I need a way to mark glass as glass. So glass gets put on the mirror.
Let's not kid ourselves, it's better to pass on through those years.
Come out the other side.
With our hearts still
Beating. Stare down demons, come back breathing.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna make it if the blending mode of the thing is mirror, it makes a glass one. Which will happen in this.
Back in high school.
Yeah. Right. Wait. Did you actually shoot a mirror or glass?
Advantage of you.
Okay. If. No, we can pull this out in here.
Like I love mine. I hope the painful memories only flex their power over you a little of the time. We held on to hope of better days coming. And when we did,
we were right.
I have the mesh node.
People who did you wrong have trouble sleeping at night.
Okay.
People were mean to you.
But I always thought you were cool.
Clicking down the concrete hallways in your spike.
Get mesh node. Get node by index. This song's so epic. Okay, I have that. If blending mode equals blending mode mirror, nice. Type equals. Alright, let's see that. Alright. I have big, lovely bullet holes. Now, let's fucking get some glass on this. Didn't work. Why? Ah, because the material was set at the start, so I need to do this. Here. Determine type. Delete my shit. I mean, why? What if I just was to do that here? They're always that. It never is glass. Because it's checking the wrong one. And I don't want to store it in there. I'd rather have a less confusing type so I don't make that mistake again. Okay. Huh? Fuck? I put it in the wrong thing. Wait, no, I don't even need this ever again. Maybe I will. We're here. We're back on this girl again. We're back on that girl again. Oh, suspended? No. That was a bit scary, wasn't it? Alright, let's get some glass rendered. I'll keep going to 10 hours, then it's definitely bedtime. Absolutely bedtime. I can't wait for bedtime. Where's this the safest music I can play? It's probably called... What's it called again? Suspension Circumvention. Would you still want bullet decals or mirror glass if you're going to make them shatter later on? Yeah. Because I'm only going to limit the shattering. Because what is going to look sick is when you... I'll show you. To create this effect, right, I'm basically gonna have to render many little mini mirrors, I think, and it's gonna get expensive. I'm not gonna allow that, or I don't fucking know. For each mirror shard, I basically have to re-render the mirror, I think, unless I can just cheat and rotate it a bit slightly. The point is, I don't know how many of these I better make, so I might just have one crack in the mirror, or two cracks, you know? Charming. Why is it so pixelated? It's pixelated because I must load them. There must be like the UI folder. The UI folder doesn't have linear interpolation on the texture sampling. No. I still don't understand why, and I don't care. Okay, great. So let's change a few things. I think if I just change submit let's try this. This is gonna blend them with the background. They're always fast. But they disappear on the mirror. Interesting. The alternative is alpha discarded. This discards any fragment that's transparent. It looks shit. Those look less shit. They're my old decals. I'm doing different lighting. Let's put the correct scale in and not draw those lines anymore. Dead ends, yeah, me and all my friends. These dead ends, these dead ends. But I have got high and friends places, they've got high on my place too. Let's also get rid of our debug points because as cool as that was, we just don't need them anymore. Yeah. Wait, no. They're still all glass. The difference... God damn it. It's no longer detecting that shit. Get rid of that. I bet that's causing some errors. This will be a slow build. Just trying to ruin the experience for the last few people. What? It's a multiplayer game. Wait, what are you talking about? Hello. I'm watching you guys. You made cheats for a dead game. What game? I can't wait to make a fucking giant sandwich and then just eat it in bed, smoke a joint and just pass the fuck out. Renderless games. You mean like text games? Doesn't work. I don't use Linux because I don't know it. I tried once when I was like 24 or some shit, and I got nowhere. You know, like I just fucked up my computer. I installed LXDE, some lightweight thing, and nothing worked. You couldn't even drag shit from the desktop to a folder. All these heaps of missing things. I'm sure there are better Linux things. Whatever it's called. I don't know what the word is. Shell? No. The reason is I just don't know anything about Linux. I'm too busy to learn it. Yeah, if I was like some Linux god, that would be cool, but I'm not. And I've already got enough to learn here. Uh-oh, what's my crash? Materials, no. Type. Okay. We'll go plaster by default.
5.
How old am I now? 37. I'm like an arch user. I'm gonna need all sorts of different kind of bullet holes. Now I can shoot bullet holes with anything. But why aren't you detecting that you're hitting a mirror? Because the mirror itself isn't got it. The mirror itself is not raycastable. I'm actually hitting the thing behind it. Great. So the mesh nodes, okay, awesome. Mesh nodes themselves need to have a decal type. Perfect. Perfect.
Relax.
We're just hearing the same songs over and over, aren't we? We definitely are. Alright, let's just go YOLO. Let's just YOLO some forbidden tracks. Oh, this beat goes so hard. Okay. Right, mesh nodes need to know what decal type they create. Decal type. Okay, decal type equals undefined. In fact, plaster by default. Everything is plaster until you set it differently. Mesh node create info sets. Okay. So now I can specify what type what type of decals is received by a mesh. They're all going to be plastered by default, otherwise I won't see anything. Great. Now, when I make my bathroom mirror, which is in the Bible, yeah. Cabinet. Damn it. After all that, I think no. Yeah, okay, the mirror is gonna have a decal type. Huh? Sorry, decal type. Great. But the other thing I'm missing, because what I just realized is I'm not actually raycasting against my mirror. I'm not. I'm raycasting, I'm hitting the cabinet door behind it. So I need to add this to my BVH world. In here. Yeah. In the generic objects. Here. Yep. Get mirror render items. Great. Awesome. Now that's adding that to my ray casting world. And the mirror is in front of the cabinet behind it, although it's going to make both bullets. Now it's taking the closest hit. Sick. The job market in graphics programming. I don't know. I never meant to get a job in it. I just got offered one and it was fun, so I kept doing it. I'm not sure what it's like to try and find work in the field. I imagine it's tough. Because it's just hard to find. Like, there's jobs out there, of course, and there's people that want them, but it's hard to even get connected. Like, I need graphics programmers. I would love to fucking hire someone who could do certain things for me. Fuck yeah, if they were good. But it's like, how do I find these people? I don't want to just make a website saying all the people I need, because a bunch of motherfuckers will apply who aren't any good, maybe, and then it'll just be a big waste of time. I don't know. That sounded harsh. What I'm saying is it's very hard to find... Like, I'm reluctant to try find programmers because at my job, we've taken on lots of programmers, new people, and they just aren't usually... More often than not, you end up hiring people that can't do what they say they can. That's a good thing. You hire 1,000 people, hope one figures out. Yeah. At my job, at my work, we've hired a few random graphics programmers, and for different reasons they just haven't been the person for the job. I hate you. Does anything work? Can I make anything mirror-y? What about the deer head? Let's try making that glass decals, because at least that is doable. Testable. It's too hard because I've got two very close planes there. Furniture. Deer test. Mesh nodes. What? Planing mode glass. Fuck. What if I just make them all that? Decal type equals decal type glass. This will tell me if that actually works. I feel like it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm not sampling it. I'm not reading it from the thing. That's right. I forgot that part. Okay. Your type is simply the... Okay, the decal type is the type of this's thing. If you are one of these, pull the type from this. And we can wrap that in this really confusing if. Great. Now, don't make everything glass, because that's insane. Only make the one you want to be glass. Oh, I see. I can't wait to go to sleep in fucking... I made it, 10 hours. I don't care if this works or not. I'm just gonna look at my trims and then go to sleep. Because I can't even open my eyes anymore. I'm gonna start hallucinating. And I hate doing that. Damn it. Why though? It doesn't matter. I'm never gonna get it in this state. The goodbye song. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for watching. I had a really fun stream in the end. It was very hard. It was fucking hard. The first 4 hours was just shit fucking up. Like, I started the stream again 3 or 4 times. Everything was going wrong. Everything was going wrong. But I persevered and got somewhere. Where did I get? I spent 9... Okay, after I finally fucking... Wait, no, what happened? The first 9 hours I spent getting these trims working, right? They're quite elaborate. So I know the points of the walls. This room, for example, has 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 corners. I start walking the walls. Every 1 meter I create a new trim segment because this new trim model, they are 1 meter long. So as I go 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meters, 4 meters, and then I work out the gap. If it's less than 1 meter, I stretch it. I also insert these corner pieces. Internal corner pieces. But external corner pieces have a different little special shape. Plus also, on an external corner, this goes from here to here. Instead of here to here, which is what happens here. It's hard to explain. But now I got these beautiful looking trims in the sky. Besides that, all I did today really was make it so I can put decals on anything, not just physics shapes, so that's pretty cool. Even my deer. And they just are floating a bit. But I'll sort that out later. That's it. That's it. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll try and stream next weekend. I don't know. See how I go. Thank you so much. What's the goodbye song? The actual goodbye song. Hounds of Love. Sick. 20 seconds. Vulkan progress. Yeah, it's not going that well. Currently this renderer has no Vulkan renderer. Let's get rid of this little donations thing so we can have a nice clean... It's coming. Why can't I hide that? Close that, close that. Yeah. What I'm gonna do regarding the Vulkan thing is I'm gonna rewrite an old Vulkan renderer of mine to be more modern and have my new kind of style. Then once that's working good, I'm gonna copy that code and put it into this code base. This code base is currently too big and complicated to just start writing in. But I have a nice little, tidy little Vulkan renderer I'm gonna work on. Make that clean and then move that over. Anyway, thanks a lot. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys have a beautiful day, beautiful night. See you guys in 1 week, hopefully. Have a lovely time until then. Look after yourself, look after your friends. Good luck. And throw them in. HPP, I think, I'm not sure.